As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I double check that everything's set to public and that both things have a bitrate and that my face is there and that my audio is fine and all of that looks good. And yeah, let's jump in here. Although actually, I remember now, I wanted to do a thing, which was a tip somebody brought up a few days ago. As shit, link right here.
Agent, we still haven't located the mobile shade server at Kenley College.
Shut up, Manny.
We should investigate the site again.
I know about Kenley. Been there before.
Entering safe area.
I gotta find you those grants, of course. And yeah, the thing I wanted to do, as that person suggested, was to add a segment for legendary, which yeah, I totally should. Why don't I have that? So let's put that above incursion. Let's actually just copy the incursions. Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Put it above it. And this is just so. So we have like the layout of it. Let's already delete these links. Striker Elmo. Instead. Elmo / Oreo, actually. Well, let's capitalize Elmo and let's capitalize Oreo because and yeah, not that variant. We'll also have two variants here. And then that. And then boom. Eclipse. And then a variant of that. Okay. So I'll say it. So for legendary missions, the recommended group composition is three damage dealers and one. Let's put that. Boom. Eclipse as CC. Oh yeah, so let's go find some links for those. 4.05 for the Eclipse. Chest strikers for that, and then Oreo chest. Do I have? Okay, no, I only have contractors variants. Except of course for in here where we do have an Oreo. Should I maybe link both? Is this one better? Or is it just striker here? No, we'll take that one. So let's start with the Elmo. Let's put them in order. So. Wait, this is also incursion variant. Do I not just have a normal variant? Oreo? Do I really not? That's weird. Because yeah, for legendary, Cheska is much more of a, or Grupo is a much more effective choice. We might have to just make that then. Where was 3.02? That's also, yeah, gives us a reason to make that as well. So yeah, we'll make that in a second. Let me have a peek over here. And Hida Vanitas. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes there. So this will be just striker Elmo. And this would be the link to it. Here we would have a chest striker. Actually, is this, so this is 12, this is 13, okay. That's how we did that, now I remember, because yeah. I'll say all of these should be 13s. Now that I've seen it, it bothers me. Fun enough, I also remember this for the longest of times being with the H in there. Thanks for Iron Horse. Thank you very much, Iron Horse. Just Striker Oreo. And then Foam Eclipse. Let's go with the Foam Eclipse. Bring that back into here. And of course, fail miserably. There we go. Yeah, so we need to actually make a chest striker Oreo that is much more like legendary related. Let's go make that. We'll take her as the basis. So now comes the question. Do I Grupo glove this? So actually, what was her slot? Holsters, I think. Yeah. So we Grupo holster it. Done with that. So we land on And then, yeah, so this becomes damage. Yeah, so we'll do it like that, basically. Making for a classic group of one that landing on 53, and then we'll go like hoping that other people provide us the so mid-range buff, because you'll mix them up together. So this one we're already done with. This one we have, okay, so yeah, let's go actually into the striker folder here. I actually feel I'm gonna push each one of these a little bit further. So this Elmo, this is FAMAS, this is FAMAS, spotter variant, and then glass vigilance. Because I feel I'm gonna put this at number 2. Or we can replace number 2. That's also an option. Because where does this incursion one link to? This is to the character, right? Yeah, so 3.02. So we always have that. Because this is so specific that it is only really for the incursion. And even for the incursion, you can just run a Cheska piece. And not lose too much. Yeah, let's just replace this general one. Let's just replace this general one. I would need to give it new damage numbers as well. But we can do that. That's not a big deal. The only annoying thing is I would love to do this with a glove. Do I have a group of glove in the stash? I do, actually. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's have a Cheska, actually. Does she have a Cheska holster? Is that why I'm going with a holster? I mean, she does have one, but it's also... Oh, this Grupo is... Oh, this is used in her high-end. That's why. Yeah, let's just leave this one then. We'll leave this one and move it to number 3. Then we'll make this as a new one. Let's make a Gabi. We'll just use that as the basis. So this will be number 2. Just or striker, high damage. Legendary. And then what we'll do with this one is rename it just Oreo Striker, Oreo Contractors. High armor damage. Also, so and then also we'll place this as number 3. And then we need to go all the way down the line, making this number 4. Making this number 5. And then this number 6. This number 7. This number 8. And this number 9. Yeah, so yeah, we basically added one in. Let's fix this one up. Luckily, a lot of things stay the same. Because they were totally going to cheat it. Yeah, so we're just going to scrub the grade 25 Oreo from the stash, and then we'll fix this up, build picture up. Don't really know anything is stacking to 200 in a second, but we don't have a blitz rate alongside of it, so it's not as bad. Let's drop all of this, and then this changes, and this just goes here. And yeah, you know what? Let's take the actual one. What is? Hey, I don't know. As the dumb gamer mode thingy was engaged, so the Windows key was not activated. That's the stats of it. Do any of these change? Actually, this does change, so let's just for clarity's sake. So annoying. My S key, of course, is like super broken as well, so just not doing the thing. Can I hotkey that in some way? What is it even doing? Windows S? No, because I'll run up that Shift S. No, it's just Shift Windows, which is just all tabbing out, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, let me do it like this then. Because we have one over there. Does this even have a? Oh, it has a command key. Wait, what? Why is that doing the same thing? What? Is it just because it's like rapid tapping? Or is it just actually seeing it as something else? It's annoying. Snipping tool again. I can link it to different button, can't I? Yeah. Where is this thing? Oh, it's already set to that. Snipping tool just doesn't want to work. What? What? Let me relaunch the game. Maybe it's just the game being weird. Well, actually, does it work here? Or just sit there? Nope. Does it work on the? Yeah, here it just works. Okay. Does it work when I do this? Yep.
Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
Wait, that's shift window. Although actually I can't first. Get damn. Yeah, let's relaunch the game. I don't know what is going on with snipping tool, so let's see if we can figure it out. So I tried like shifting the game from window to window as well and stuff, and that didn't help either. So every time I try to do it, it just minimizes the game, which is not the thing I want to do. It's weirdly enough. I thought it was actually my keyboard, but it's a snipping tool. So Grupo with Coyotes and Strikers is the way for Oreo. For general use Oreo, yes. If there's other Coyotes in the team. For incursion specifically, Contractors is technically the best, but even if you don't go Contractors, then Cheska is still better because you're only gonna have one close range buff up usually. But for general use, the Grupo puts you at like 50 something, because yeah, it's like 53 something, and that's pretty good. But then yeah, you're expecting like for in countdown and stuff, where you're expecting somebody else to also have a Coyotes up. And Azumi. And yeah, quite often it does happen, although usually at the starts of streams or we update, because yeah, I'm adding
the mobile shade server at Kenley College. It has to be there. We should investigate the site again.
why is
Check in with
snipping?
Torres when you're free.
God damn it, I don't want to reboot the system.
Entered.
Because also print screen should just bring it up, but print screen does the same thing of just tabbing the game out and not bringing up the snipping tool at all either. Like, what the F is happening here? What if I? Nope, it just minimizes the game. Let me try one thing. Let's. Maybe it's trying to jump window or something. I don't want to close my browser. Yeah, again. Let's do it anyway. So let's try now. Although actually I can't, of course, I can't close. Oh yes, so, yeah, that was dumb of me. I didn't even need to do that. I'm gonna give up on that. I'll do it post stream then. We'll link to it already, and then I'll fix up. I'll leave up the picture open. Likely I need to reboot before it will work again. Because also I don't want to figure out a different software for it or something for the time being. You know what? Maybe one last thing. So is it actually taking a screenshot when I hit the screenshot button? No. I mean, I could actually unlink. Oh, that's so much work though. Screw that. I'm not gonna do that. Now let me open up all my tabs again because I chose to close up my browser, which was a really good choice. It's always annoying when stuff doesn't want to work. Yeah, we'll just leave that for different time. So yeah, this build picture will be like this for. Let's already link it to the thing. The recommended, at least then when I fix up the picture, it'll just be working already. One last try. Nope. Just Alt tabs the game away, which is not something it has done ever before. So I was thinking of maybe jury rigging it in some way or something, but ain't nobody got time for that. Which is annoying because I actually wanted to do another build picture as well after this, but likely I'll need to reboot for it to fix itself. So not gonna do that now because that would end the stream. Yeah, let's then go and actually do some things. So I already did the weekly on 3 characters. I have 1 weekly left. I wouldn't mind doing that one. But also checking, oh, DCD as for that mission. Oh well, Lincoln for this plus the zone. Oh, and Lincoln is marksman rifles. Interesting. Because I need a lot of marksman rifle parts, like a lot, as I still need to optimize like 3 of them, I think. Which yeah, requires a lot of alloys. Let's see what New York has to offer. Holsters here for one of the. Actually, I've done all of the. Yeah, at this point I've done all of the manhunts I'm gonna do. Oh, DCD is even invaded as well. It's yeah. Let's go take out my aggression on that because snipping tool pissed me off there. Let's go murder some stuff. Let's go murder some gun-toting assholes. It'll cheer me up. We'll just matchmake for this. And likely, seeing as Lincoln is like marksman rifle. Oh, and this zone is Palisade. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the daily a bunch of times in a row. Oh no, he that thirsty. And yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And hey there, Polish zombie killers. Wait, are you like zombies that are killers, or do you kill zombies? Because you know,
as a means to exploit the broad
you could read that either way.
We need to stop them.
There is we need clarification there. But yeah, hey there. Can I have a question about bounty in open world? Yeah, of course. Feel free to ask away. I shouldn't have ignited this one. Oh, we're on that wave still. Okay. Can I actually just shoot that thing? That and then shoot it, because I don't want to ignite this one over here. Oh, somebody else did. Oh, we have the skill tissues thing. Putting some sledge on the people downstairs. And I'm doing the DCD because these optimization caches from the season pass daily are actually pretty valuable to me because I'm running really low on optimization resources. I'm also kind of really running low now on watch points, even across all my characters. I play COD, kill zombies. Okay. I was hoping so, you know. We're not. We ain't no fan of no zombies around these, but well, actually, if you identify as a zombie, we'll gladly take you instead. As long as you don't bite. too much. And spamming the link of recommendations is good to see that. Here and there. And there's somebody that's come up with like, hey, add legendary to it, and I went like, hey, yeah, I should add legendary to it. Glad I thought of it. Totally my own idea, didn't totally steal it from someone. Although yeah, so I'll do it after the stream then, fix up that one, or leave it for maybe this evening stream. I haven't had snipping tool break in this specific way ever before. Actually, there's one thing I could try after. Yeah, let's do it after this. I'll just try it because I wouldn't mind. Oh, I invaded. I totally forgot. I could try setting the game to a different like windowed mode or something, or just. And that might change the outcome. I always forget. Is it downstairs first? It's downstairs first, right? People keep shooting my... Oh no, it's upstairs. See? I do keep forgetting. And then it's... Oh, that's the fire grenade. Not helping. Excellent. Let's break this dog. We have a tardigrade in the team. I hear a lot of suppressed weapons being fired, which never a good sign. Okay, Tortron build 9k, by the way, 9.8k. They're about to end the tutorial. I feel they haven't learned anything in this tutorial. Also, yeah, one of these rare cases, there is no recalibration here. There's only optimization. I've been made sad. I know, one SMG. That's true. Now I'm sad. Wait, what was that pain for? What did I do now? I didn't do anything. How XP bounty works is directive of XP when boss is killed? Yes. So the XP of activities in general. So bounties are basically as activities in the same way. So the amount of XP that you get from it is dependent on directives and the initial difficulty. So the initial each difficulty has an amount that it has, just as its number, and then the directives add 25% per directive on top of it. And that's basically the same for all activities and missions. Basically, there's a base amount that each thing has, and then that is affected by difficulty, and then directives come over it and add a percentage to it. That makes it so, for instance, that yeah, challenging 5 directives will give you more than heroic with no directives, for instance. Do have armor break there because I'm not regenerating to full, even though it's visually not showing it. Send the fire cam over there. I'm hoping my allies finish off that mini tank, because I can't really walk up until that thing is gone. So break that thing's armor. Let's wait for it to just go be with somebody else. There's always 2 heavies here with 4 man, so I'm just gonna spend some time breaking their chests. So let's disorients going on them as well. And then I'm gonna run back here. I'm gonna just quickly these. Because I want to grab this chest downstairs because hey, somebody else that knew. Don't tell me it was that 9.8k that doesn't know what recalibrate. I always feel bad. I want to kind of almost like message the guy and go like, hey, do you need some help? Like, how have you reached 9.8k and like how do you not know what some of the most simple mechanics of the game are? They've even like lightly cheesed because they're 3 levels, or well, like two levels per hour, which is still okay. Like that's still a decent amount. These guys are gonna instantly kill the chopper likely because yeah. Oh, they're even shooting the chopper over the snipers because why kill things that can shoot at people over inanimate things that won't? You can tell I'm a little bit pissed off. Just a little bit with life in general, and then specifically with my allies here. But it's fine. This is at least an easy mission. Also, they don't spawn there. I don't know why I flame grenaded there. At the end of the day, it's all fine because we got the thing. I'm gonna just loot this so we get to completion right away in a second.
Getting cooked over here.
Are we still not done?
It's another black eye for Black Tusk.
I always want to do this, but that wasn't that bad. I'm just gonna leave. Gonna tuck my tail between my legs and bye. Hey there, Rhino builds.
Entering safe area.
See bandage using, it's cool. Yeah, although, well, they've removed a few places. They've added a few new places. Like, this used to be a zone where you could really easily do it, but they've changed it so that most of the bounties go into the sewers here now. So, but, yeah, there is now a place in New York as a replacement for it as well, because it never used to go into here, but into the sewers, basically. And a bounty using is a good tactic to have, kind of, in your arsenal.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection.
Because it can be pretty profitable. Let's just deconstruct all of these.
Thanks for the business.
Let's pop these caches. I'm gonna actually quickly try it, although I'm not sure if that will break capture. I'm gonna guess no. Although if it breaks capture, that part I can fix at least.
Glad to see.
Gonna set the game to whatever it isn't now. I think it's set to borderless full screen, I think, or just full screen. Let's try. Yeah. So actually, let's go actually full windowed. I mean, yeah, that should be fine, right? Yeah, give some black bars there. All right, now press Shift Windows S. Oh, hey, okay. You know what? Yeah. So yeah, let's fix that up. Should have thought of that earlier, because yeah, I do want to add this thing in. Yeah, with the holster. Grade 25. Okay, yeah, let's quickly do this thing. Let me catch up as well. Could you do any tips for creative map? Oh, do you mean to where to do it and stuff? Because yeah, it is. There are still a bunch of good places for it, especially this zone when it's invaded southwest and going. The Rayburn House, the Federal Triangle is also okay. Actually, in Judiciary now, it's going to like this building here, so you can go do them over there over and over. In White House as well, you have this like upper zone. But actually, in New York, we found a recent one with the changes to their bounty system that they did, which is like right here. I can't double click it to mark, but it's kind of, well, actually no, it's right here. Where you have, if you take bounties in Civic Center, most of them go to that spot, and that spot is actually super fast. It is one of the faster spots. So you can use that spot. See, people slap with a shotty, but whenever I use one, it feels like it takes ages to kill someone. Well, likely dependent on build. Especially having Hunter's Fury, for instance, having Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush, can make shotguns really powerful. With strikers, like the shotgun is much more for stacking, or actually, well, likely it's in reference to what I was using a second ago, using the shotguns in Eclipse, because yeah, I was running an Eclipse build of a fire chem or fire Eclipse, or use the fire chem to set stuff on fire. I'm mostly using the shotguns there. I was using a Scorpio, and that was just my extra CCs to the team. Because it's really handy for just one tapping. If you hit a red or a purple, if you hit them with the poison, they just stagger, so they become stationary, so you can really easily send the fire cam right there. So, and if nothing else as well, if they're disoriented while they die, or if they're shocked while they die, that spreads to everybody around them as well, because that's also a status effect. So yeah, let's quickly do this build picture, because yeah, I do wanna add this one in. Because we do want to have at least one like normal Oreo, because I only had ones with contractors in there, which yeah, actually I should have changed to also have these in there. So let's get the weapon talents. And I'm just changing this out because nowadays I used to run finisher usually on my pistols. Now I run sledge on the pistol, even though I barely ever remember to use it. Because situationally, there are times where I should be using it, but it's also usually like afterwards I'll go like, hey, that would have been a good spot to use. Wait. Oh yeah, no, this, yeah, it's 125, of course. Okay, let's get the mainline stats. Brand list, and then damage numbers, and then this one is done. What I should maybe do as well, do I have one in the stash? I should have. Yeah, let's take a Sokolov mask as the option. Because yeah, if there are too many coyotes here, the Sokolov mask as a general use. Yeah, okay. If you're in a group with Elmos and Cheska, other places, so we'll have both of those as options there. But here's the places where kind of the build collection is not the greatest tool, because with a written guide, for instance, which what like Rossi does and stuff, I can actually write that kind of stuff out. I could of course write that out here, but I don't want any like, I want it to be just, I'm okay with English here and stuff, but I don't want any other extra language on there or just words, because just to not create a language barrier basically. Because even with the stats and stuff, even if you don't know which stat is which, if you just like go into your menu and you have it in a different language or something, the stats are in the same spots. So what will happen is then you can just like cross-reference of like, oh, this health damage is in the same spot where I have like this words, and and you'll end up with like the same thing. Yeah, so we just need damage numbers for this. Let's go give it some.
I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
I'll stack up to full. Let's put this to named. I need 200 stacks. Oreo, I'm gonna put that short. Actually, we should. God damn it. We need both number sets, don't we? Actually, well, no, yeah, just the short is enough. What's the top number there? 990? Yeah. Snipping tool still doesn't want to really work correctly, but that's fine. Oreo is super annoying because you get overlapping numbers a lot. Let's actually stack up the full. There, I got one set. Let's stack back up. It's annoying as well that the damage numbers fall away, but then yeah, 1228 I think is the highest I've saw there. 1228 is the cap. Keep forgetting that if I actually kill the guy, the damage numbers go away. So I need to do that, and then no clean numbers, just all overlapping. Oreo is that, yeah, and that's all overlapping as well. That's also overlapping. And then there was a few non-overlappings there. They're all overlapping, but I'm just gonna take this one. It's no, that's not readable. That's not readable. It's kind of readable in game, but it's not in. That's not gonna be readable. Can I lower the RPM? I mean, I could actually try to click myself. You're also losing stacks of striker in the meantime, which is super annoying. There we go. That's one. That's one clean set. And at some point, I should have just decided, you know what? I'll just go with the chat numbers. But I do think those do look better, the in-game numbers. We basically used up an entire ammo supply of Oreo there. Yeah. Actually, if I alt-enter now again, will it actually... No, okay. So, okay. So it's only working in in windowed mode for some reason, the snipping tool. But yeah, we have this build picture done now. It's good enough. And just have it in the striker recommended folder, and just have it be in here. Because yeah, I think this is good, right? Composition is 3 damage dealers and 1 foam eclipse as CC, and then yeah, just striker with Elmo, striker with Oreo, set up for having multiple coyotes, and the foam eclipse. This is just a normal ass foam eclipse, right? There's nothing special about it. No. Oh, actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's add. Just because yeah, I saw this earlier and I was like, should totally change this. Let's just take the coyote out. I just want a picture of the BTSU glove. Just equipped like that. Oh. Let's take it to windowed mode again. To just have there. There we go. That's all I wanted. Back to full screen. Just have a BTSU picture there. Yeah. Anything else I want to change about this? Nope. Okay. So yeah. We created that section. Upgrades. Yay. Now let's go do a Lincoln and the zone around it. Yeah, you know what? For once, I'm not gonna run Eclipse. You know what? Let's run a Oreo Hunter's Fury. Actually, I won't even run the grade 25 Oreo. I'll just put that back in the stash before I forget. I'll just matchmake for this. There we go. Yeah, Jeff here as well. What is the added benefit of the legendary piece? Well, which legendary? Do you mean the exotic piece in there? The coyote, or well, I'm gonna guess the coyote, or was it the BTS that you mean? The coyote is really good for you.
You are now group leader.
Definitely want to have that in most group compositions. Basically, having several of them is actually very beneficial. It is a better piece, crit chance, crit damage wise, than most of the other ones. Most of the other things you could pick in that slot. So, I'm just gonna keep it as this. I want to have my shield up. I'll just keep 2 directives. I just want more the daily than I want actual experience. More the exotic component. No, I need a sledgehammer. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I've started.
Another agent has
Somebody's
joined your
mic
group.
is open. And yeah, I'll go get started.
We need
Those
you to
skills
secure
they
the
have do
memorial
not
to
fill me
remove the
with
True Sons
confidence.
forces. They maintain this outpost.
We'll see.
True Sons will
Also,
be
taking
direct
cover
from the
there
campus.
does not fill me with confidence. That's not where you stop.
Another
That is, in fact, the exact spot where you don't stop. You just push in all the way up here and spawn camp them, because that is much smarter than trying to fight this as from downstairs there. The only downside is I do need a few of my teammates to be here, basically. And help out. So otherwise I'm soloing a 4-man.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Because the amount of times I've seen teams fight from all the way down there is, yeah. Close the distance. Like, yeah, I'm on this Fury. I'm gonna extra close the distance, but still, just close the distance. The nice thing about Hunter's Fury is that the CC, the built-in CC. I know if I can kill one person, I'm basically safe from the rest. And in most of the waves here, there is always one red. Because I know when I get that kill in, I'm safe from the rest of this wave for a few seconds. I'm gonna go loot already. So I want to be at the head of this pack when we go into this room. I want to be behind. Oh, rogues.
Rogue agent detected.
Let's go. Of course, they've already triggered it in combat. But I also guess none of them have builds to fight this. I'm not gonna fight them as a Hunter's Fury. That is a silly thing for me to do. I'm gonna go to this safe house. I'm gonna swap builds and then come back. And that they're in danger. That all they need to do is not die for like the 20 seconds that this takes. I'm gonna grab that and go back. Because rogues can always be dangerous. Like there is, especially in a area like that where it's pretty open. Especially with players that I already know are not good players because of how they're setting up.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Yeah. At least, well, they already know too.
Hostile artillery
Anyway, here as well. They're
detected.
spreading out. They're fighting. They're each fighting their own fight. Don't do this.
Rogue striker drone detected.
And yeah, that mortar is very dangerous to me. I'm gonna help this guy out because he's in mortal danger.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret
And
detected.
if my team was smart, we would focus down one enemy at a time.
Seeker mine detected.
Especially a guy like this that is completely secluded from the rest.
Agent down.
The rest of the team get themselves killed. They don't have revive hives. And this is quite often the outcome. I'm gonna revive them both. Give up my hive for it. Pulled out my TDI card custom, putting 2 charges on it. So that it could revive both of them. I'm gonna just go behind this guy. I don't like being mini-gunned. Many-gunned. Many-barreled. This upper place is not a good place to be. I can't pick that guy up, not without like completely dying myself. And crawling to me is not good. Much better off waiting until
Rogue agent
completion happens there. And
All
there we go.
clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
And now I'm curious what they actually are.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Okay, explosive delivery with the drone. Oh, they still haven't patched that out. Wait, this guy's in Eclipse. What? Okay, wait. He went. Oh, he went Eclipse now then. Because, okay, yeah. After the fight, or was it for this fight? Because that's not the skills he had when he came in. Yeah. Let's swap back to Hunter's Fury for myself. Back over here. Because PFE, really good for rogue fights. It's mediocre for the rest of this. There isn't enough elites here, even with 4-man. But yeah, sometimes it's a fine idea to just leave and then grab a better build for the situation and then come back. Wait, did he swap 2 Fire Eclipse for that fight? Because that would be a silly thing to do. Because Fire basically does nothing against rogues, they don't care about it. forward to this door. And get this key chest.
Intrusions have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Man,
Stay alert.
not
Don't know
even
what you're
armor,
walking
but
into.
amazing. And I do want all the loot from here because I totally use some marksman rifle alloys. Also, I was full up on some blue, I think there. I saw. Good to go and spend some of that.
Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
Never a good sign when your team
DC-62
chooses to
detected.
waste
up.
time on those
Isaac
guys.
just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
But luckily, we're on an easy mission. Like, yeah, and this would be much more of an issue if you're like doing DARPA or something. You need teammates, kind of. For Lincoln, I could literally have all 4 people be outside and solo this with 4-man scaling. Because I've literally done that in the past as well. Just as challenge and stuff, challenges. We used to just Discord screen share, and then the only dangerous thing is with, oh yeah. I'm gonna leave that heavy to somebody else.
Agent down.
Where's the last one? Because it would basically 4-man scale the mission for each other, and then each of us would try to like run it. It's actually quite challenging if you're solo but with 4-man scaling, because yeah, the extra damage does really make a difference. Or the extra like health and armor. What was the talent on this thing? Yeah, I'm up full again on carbon fiber by the looks of things.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Fine being stuck there for a few seconds. Wait, where? Okay. I was gonna say, where did they spawn? And the answer is in the back. Explosive delivery. Which is not a good choice for an explosive. You're much better off actually doing more damage with the explosives you're already doing. Which basically means glass. Oh, that guy.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
The rest of them noticed as well. I just muted the guy, but yeah, somebody's giving the other person. Like, hey, we're hearing music from you. It's a thing you don't want from just randoms. And I'll take a med pack. Why not more fire?
I can't take that long.
I'll just CC the boss myself. I'm hoping my team will push up with me. Once that heavy is dead, this will spawn. I'm just gonna take the long way around just because I don't want to be murdered.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hunting that backpack, that's the only thing that matters.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Let me just grab all of this. And off we go. Right back up.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended
And
up
that's
like
the
gas.
mission part of
I can't tell you how relieved I am to
day.
have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Yeah, I'm gonna give these guys a
Saved a
GG.
lot of
in
lives
this
today.
time. Bye.
You have
They weren't horrendous, actually. Even a bad Eclipse can still be handy for keeping some stuff a little bit CC, as they did. And there was one good striker in there. It was obvious that they were carrying their weight when the others weren't. Anyway, keeping an eye out for maybe some better SR1s. But yeah. Let's see what our time even there was. 12 minutes with rogues, that's not too bad. And we were all there basically from the start right now. Although I was playing aggressive, so. And the damage numbers you can look at, but you can kind of add just... And actually, yeah, let me grab, because I already optimized this chest. I'm actually saved the build like this. I put the other two pieces into the stash for now. Because I think I will like this version better. Although actually, wait, this is still wrong, right? So 1, 2, 3. So no, yeah. 1, 2, because this is the skill tier from there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, this needs to become a red core. Or something needs to become a red core. We'll take that piece to become the red core. Because yeah, these things are 6 tier still, right? Yeah. So. Wait, why is this? This has become flatline because of the reset of the thingies. Let's make this, yeah. So this needs to be determined. Although actually, because yeah, this one isn't optimized yet. So we'll grab the one from the stash, which is optimized, and grade 25. Let's go mess about with this thing with a control point and or 2. Because I think I'll like this variant better. I already tried it a little bit with just the chain killer, but now with Iraldi there, I think, yeah, that's just extra weapon damage. The second shot will be weaker, but I don't care that much about the second shot anyway. Yeah, let's go murder some outcasts over here. Actually, you know what I should do? Yeah, let's... Oh, it's the mission thing was still active. It's like, why can't I bring up this menu? But yeah, let's take it to 5 directives. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to, yeah. the real test of this build is in 5 directives anyway, so let's take it to that. And hey there, Mr. Voorhees. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, and oh, hey Salt. Oh yeah, you were the striker in that actually. I thought the name sounded familiar, but yeah, totally forgot, of course, to actually read the full name. But yeah, thanks for helping out there actually, because yeah, the other 2 players didn't do much in the end. Let's see. Wait, how did that even? What? See, that person is already like half banned, but let's ban them fully. Because their chat isn't showing up in the... Is there a moderator mode or something that I can... I mean, I've already... Because... I just add a name to this. Let's do that right away. Windows, stop it. Oh man. There we go. Save and close that. There we go. As it's funny that sometimes actually YouTube is pretty okay with, or like has people banned, but then the chatbot actually does still show their chats. Is not per se something I would want, but it still doesn't. Because it did not show up in the normal chat.
Identified.
But they're likely already on so many block lists that their chats are just generally not showing up. And yeah, let's go get some ammo here. And I won't even do the cheese here, because you can fight them through the door here, and that will actually make it a lot easier. Because yeah, if you fight them like through this gate, they can't see through this gate. So if you set up like over there, you can actually kill them all. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go in here because I just want to have an actual fight with them. I want to see where the purple is before I start engaging. So the purple is over there. Let's see about getting my... here's... I'm gonna put both of them on her. I need her a little weakened. Oh, that wasn't enough, apparently. Although actually my memento isn't charged either, of course. When they're that weakened, I can definitely kill them. And once we get going, of course. The only thing I do need to do is with the last few people make sure that my
Heavily armored hostile
turret
detected.
and drone actually get a few of the kills with my pistol out. Actually, we'll do that to these guys. Because they'll drop ammo if I do. Call my drone back just to get this guy to... And instead of just clinking away at his helmet, I'm just gonna have my turret on my drone. Kill them and well, in sync to help them. Although, yeah. What, sir? Are you? Sir, could you come this way? I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I might actually do this. That's everything, sir. Sir, have you given up on life? Is everything okay? Is everything... Oh!
Serious trauma detected.
That was a... Wait, was he waiting for my turret to be gone? Because he basically, the second my turret was gone, he started advancing to me. Oh, you can take one of those? Okay. I'll miss. God damn it. Oh, I need to do 4. Accidental fight and a half. But that was a jump scare. Suddenly him running through my photo mode. Anyway, we have some more ammo here because I killed a few things with my pistol out. That does count. For pistolero. If the ballistic skills do it. It's not when any other skills do it. Or well, I don't think it's when others. The game all tapped out there for some reason. And yeah, let's actually wait. Are these the ropes? No, they don't have collision. You know what? Let's put my turret right on that corner so I can shoot that way as well. And then we'll call him it.
Reinforcements incoming.
I think I'm curious about is if I mean I can likely kill the Russia, right? Just but yeah. That's really all I need anyway, so I'm curious to see once the memento is kind of charged up what it will actually land on numbers wise. Also, yeah, let's drop my DPI a little because I've actually gotten used to that, and I should totally do that whenever I try to sneak. Although it just turns out that I just suck. No DPI change will save me from that fate.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, let's flush this guy down the toilet. Sir, could you like take 2 steps forward? Thank you. Okay, I'll let my turret and my drone actually weaken him a little bit more. Because yeah, those guys have a lot of armor and health. I know we're not gonna get rogues because we split it into 2 fights. That removes that ability, so nah, that's too expensive. Let's think of maybe keeping it as a strained weapon, but I'm actually replacing all of my weapons to be free talentable. Like, let's not add to the trash pile. I'm curious, yeah, how hard this thing will hit once the memento is full. So I might actually go hit a few control points. Though we'll likely go for some outcast ones. If there's any good zones for them, Cheska here. Although I don't need Cheska parts anywhere. Like, it's kind of looking at my stash, and I have like 2 backpacks, Cheska backpacks in there. I have like an extra chest in there and stuff. Like, I have all the Cheska I could really need.
We can hold out. We could really use your help.
Let's donate some food, being one of the easier resources to get. And give them 1 extra even.
Supply room access unlocked.
Might go with Providence. But before we do, we need one more activity here. Oh, that's True Sons. Let's go do that. Hi, have you heard of Striker skill build? If so, what pieces people usually use? Curious. Well, I have one, so so yes, I have. In the build collection, it is actually it's on this character as well. It's 3 point something, 3.08. I'll link that in the chat there. As I said, it is a decent, like, Turtle hybrids with gear sets are pretty good. Although actually nowadays I would lean more towards having the Memento. I understand my Coyote choice here, but nowadays I would lean more towards the Memento. But both are good setup stuff. That's also why actually on this character in game. But yeah, basically the setup is that you have 5 cores on the build, 6 coming from Technician. You don't really have the space to do Brazos things there. You're much better off with either Memento or Coyote. So, but also kind of have saved it in game. Like, this is one of those builds where it's saved with all 5 pieces, and because of that, I can either it's set up so either Coyote goes in or Memento goes in, and then I can run the build. Basically, with all Turtle hybrids, you want glass in there. Glass is too good to not have, basically. So you end up having that, definitely. I've already murdered one of them.
Over here.
I'm gonna take the high ground so it can be over. I don't have the killing power for one shot. Elite, definitely. But I don't need to, because I can just have the turret and the drone weaken stuff for me. Push stuff out of cover. And then I finish them off. Really like this build, actually, as a holistic, like, just works pretty well. But also here, if there's an LMG dude, I'm just not even gonna take the shot at him. It's basically my turrets and drones duty to go and get him. I do miss the other specialization scope there. And that was our daily done. But I'm gonna actually stick with this build for a second because I wanna run it for a few seconds. Now also it's finally charged up, so. And also even the striker, like, third drone hybrid was one we used together, doing an incursion with 4 of them. So, like, even that kind of stuff can be actually done with them. They're not great at it, but they're better than the high end still. Because yeah, you do keep a lot of damage on the weapon still. It's basically a high-end class worth of damage on the weapon, and then on top of that you have a certain drone. But what is your top 3 favorite music genres? That shifts around so much. I would say like rock is punk and rock are always kind of in there. Just, you know, kind of more like pop rocky kind of stuff, but also a lot of punk. But I also like a lot of electronic stuff. I usually the thing I like most actually is usually good lyrics and good synth lines. So that's usually the things I gravitate towards. Let's go be over here. Why not? Don't want to fast travel to this control point. Actually, yeah. Now what? Let's go be over here. Let's go do Sleeping Giant. Well, favorite punk bands. I mean, there's dozens. I mean, I like a lot of British stuff, like Block Party, like as like a big name in that scene. I've been listening to a lot of Queens of the Stone Age a lot recently, their older stuff. Although I would say like nowadays even stuff like some stuff like Sleep Token is basically like new punk, even though it's technically metal. I would call that like new punk. So yeah, for instance that. Yeah, just also a lot of just 90s, like 90s, early 2000s punk. Quite often makes it into my my playlists. Like even stuff like Smashing Pumpkins, even that's more rock. But they were basically some of their stuff is basically early punk. But yeah, a lot of British stuff as well. Trying to think of like what the band names are, because I usually never remember band names or song names because I listen to a lot of songs, but I just let the algorithm take me places, which means that I end up just knowing songs and go like, yeah, I know that song. Oh, who what's the name of it? Unless it's in like the chorus or something. I just don't know because I've heard the song a billion times but just never like looked at what.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
God damn it. Anyway, got surrounded there because there was also I realized that too late. I thought there was just a patrol. Hey, actually, yeah, you would call those grunge, right? The thing with music genres is also like, now, for instance, I feel everything has been like put together. Actually, if we're going over here, let's just go deal with these guys. We've already failed. We'll use these guys to get a few charges and some bullets. But you know, in the past, you had like techno, trance, you know, hardstyle, all of those things. All of that is basically now kind of put under EDM as like a flag, which is kind of interesting because in the past, like, if you were to say that, you know, the techno people and the trance people were like of the same ilk, you would get punched in the face. Or the dick, depending on if you're saying it to a trance or techno person. So yeah, having that nowadays be like just just EDM.
Detected.
I feel it's kind of like you know, some of the religions have done it. Just combine all of the versions into like under one name, just so you have a bit better marketing possibilities.
Serious trauma
I'm
detected.
still gonna die here, especially because my turret isn't firing at the
Agent deceased.
Playing way too aggressive for this build. But at least we have some ammo there now. I mean, they're alt rock, yeah. Although, well, I would say some songs of like Little Sister from Queens of the Stone Age, that's punk. They do alt rock, but yeah, they do punk as well. But also, yeah, I'm not much into specific delineations of it, so I wouldn't like be able to tell you this is this one. For some songs I could, like for instance that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hello, show this build. So yeah, this is I'm running just the. But in the build, I can actually, well, let me just link the build collection there. But yeah, this is a different version I'm trying out of 3.07. It's numbered in the build collection, so you can find it there. In the build collection, it's with a chain killer and a rolly backpack. I'm trying out this here with the memento. I think I'll like this version better. Except I'm playing it way too aggressive and just getting myself killed. And also, I shouldn't be going up against patrols. I should be mostly going up against control points, if I can help it. I should recycle my drone here. Hopefully it's not too many charges and I can get it back, except I can't. That's annoying. Although there's a patrol leaving here, so we'll just use them for extra charges. Although yeah, I definitely don't want to aggro the control point yet, if I can help it. So I'll let them get out a little bit. Rancid I've listened to a few of their things, I think. But I mean also, like, yeah, you have the old school, of course, and like just fucking Nirvana and stuff. Old school punk. Although they were a bit before my age. Well, so yeah, I've been growing up on like Metallica and stuff, so that kind of stuff still. Like their early years, their pre-Saint Anger stuff,
Detected.
definitely
New location. Got it.
goes up still here and there. Okay, damn it. Is there another... Okay, they're passing by. They'll likely not see this fight happening, so we'll just let them pass. They're not coming into here, they're going for other control point. Disarm hooking with the cello. Okay. Don't think I've heard of them, but I like cellos, so I might actually make a note of that one. Grandpa EDM and trance, of course. So, well, I mean, techno and trance were at the same time like big as well. It was just not the same. Like it was almost like different churches in Christianity or something. They were just not all under the same label.
Fucking world government trying to take over our country.
But now it's all basically under one label. I'm just gonna let those guys pass up, pass us here, and
Hostiles.
then
Guarding
engage
location
here.
nearby.
As I catch up on some chat here as well. Stooges. Stooges sounds familiar, but yeah, again, I don't look at the names often. But also I like a lot of just loungy EDM, like Bonobo. But I've listened likely to Bonobo more than like any artist ever, just because of I love a bunch of their songs. But that's more like just loungy EDM-y. It's not EDM because it's not electronic basically. It's EDM-ish, but more like loungy stuff. Do like classic hardcore out of the nuance of scratches.
Detected. Nearby location.
The
Guarded by
HLI.
hostiles.
Also another name that rings a bell, but also more recent stuff. Like I'm basically in movies and also a lot of music. I'm basically 10 years behind, as that's kind of when I stopped having interest in movies and also a little bit in like keeping up with music. I was like, I have enough music here for the rest of my life. It is good. Let's engage this. I'm gonna again send my drone to kind of weaken that purple. In the meantime, I'll just take some shots of opportunity here and there. I was expecting her head to go the other way. And yeah, once we have one going, we didn't even actually in the end need the purple even. At that point, we're basically as any other determined build, except we have two really good decoys. So that's the idea behind this build, just having a 6-tier turret and drone to help out with the murdering. I turned up my detected. What I should turn on is I actually the software I'm using, it has a thing for an overlay where it just shows you your DPI at all times. I should just have that on because I keep toggling it and forgetting that I've toggled it. And yeah, this time the Pippin is I'm actually curious to see how many hits it will take him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna help with some instincts here.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Look at that. That's kind of handy. If you lose your stacks, you can just rely on your turret and your drone to kill some of the things with helmets. Let's charge up. Let's go hit on. Let's go sit on the roof. Oh, the song is a pumpkin song. Oh, okay. Yeah, names of songs I barely ever remember unless it's like the main part of the chorus. Which for in that song may very well be, and I still might not remember. But yeah, I do have a few of their later, I think it's their later albums, right? In some of I've listened to those. So I really liked although I think that was their early drummer. But I also like kind of rediscovered them because of he has a YouTube channel where he kind of also like talks about his time and stuff in the past. Like Ian something, Ian. I'm not sure if he was like the drummer all the time. But then I remember like listening to some of their later albums and going like, this is some cool shit. This shit be cool shit. Surprised that was a headshot. That was more of a snapshot. Because I didn't have determined there for the first shot. As I will play some point and click adventuring. Could you guys come here faster?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded
First
by
we point,
hostiles.
and then we click.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I'm gonna put my turret and my drone on that LMG dude. Weaken him enough to the point that I can finish him off. Yeah, let's inject the injector with one of my shots. What are you guys fighting? Wait, is something still alive?
Coming for you. Get the fuck away. Get back.
Oh, hi. Yeah, something is alive.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It was trying to sneak up on me. Almost dead. Oh yeah, I'm still full up on carbon fiber. I need to go deal with that at some point. Don't need more Providence
Supply room
backpacks.
access unlocked.
It's funny how little Providence I actually nowadays use. And hey there, go to go official. Yeah, hey there.
Thanks for showing up.
Very
You
nice.
saved us back there. Oh, thanks. I don't know that we could have.
Oh, the Stooges with Igabo, yeah. Yeah, I've totally seen that at some point, but or like seen some of their old footage of that. That's where I know them from. Can you show me the target loot of DC? Sure. Although you can usually also find those on some of the Discords. But yeah, we have this is the daily as well for today, the Marksman and the Palisade zone, so that one's worth getting. For the rest of it, it's not great, not terrible. Grupo here can be farmable. Yeah, what was New York again as well? Seeing as we're looking at it. And yeah, holsters and gloves here, and ARs over there. And Strand the tanker. Copy of Siamese Dreams. Melancholies. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Stay alert. This is important work.
And nowadays as well, I just end up listening actually a lot to also just video game music stuff. Just because, you know, at least I know that music already, kind of thing. Because yeah, the Doom soundtrack, Doom 1 soundtrack, of course, was pretty good. I mean, there was also a lot of bad tracks on it. But there's also a lot of good tracks. I also actually don't mind the Division 2 soundtrack, as it is on a few places. There are a few good songs, but there's also a lot of just because in the end, music for video games and for movies and stuff, it's more designed to be in the background. It's more designed to be like not the in front thing. And as with a lot of people, I recently discovered Sleep Token, and that is also like really
Civilians in
good.
distress.
And although I mean they also have a lot of bad tracks, but or like mediocre tracks. Nothing of it is bad. But yeah, especially like both their drummer and guitarist are like really good, and their front vocalist is also pretty good, which makes for good listening.
You believe they're trying to build settlements here?
Calling must be answered.
But it's funny, especially to see how effective it is, because they're basically making boy band songs, but then in metal. If you really think about it, that's actually what they're doing. It's basically just love songs, but then, you know. in their case, it's not to
Civilians
just
in
any other
danger.
girl. It's like in their lore, it's to their like the thing that they worship. But they just work as just kind of have. Well, I mean, they're not generic love songs. That also helps. They're actually well thought out lyrics and like not just standard 4/4 stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And you can shoot them there as well on their way down. Sir, could you peek? It's peek o'clock. I love how if you shoot them in midair, they just freeze for a second and then actually start moving again. Again, I'm just gonna let my turret and my drone weaken this guy a little bit. Just a little bit more. Because I likely can't one-shot him at full health. I mean, well, not likely. 100% I can't. Because they have even way too much armor and health for even like the normal hotshots. At least, well, not on grade 25 SR1 though, but in the old days with the white death. They certainly not in. Well, there isn't that much. Although, well, depends on what you're after, of course, as well. Target loot is only as good as the things that you're after. So, for instance, in my case, Palisade being in the same zone as with the daily, and together with marksman rifles, which is something I'm also just need a lot of alloys in and stuff. That makes the daily a lot more valuable.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. Camera shift there, that's super annoying. That was a headshot, luckily. From there, we can just start blinking away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gonna put my turret and drone on them for a little bit. Although actually likely from the start I can just blink away at them. Just to be sure. You know what, let's go loot all this because my allies will take a while to be here. And now with the momentum charged up, it is significantly better. I mean, should be right as well. Shouldn't be worse with the momentum charged up. But with the momentum charged up, the turret and drone are actually doing okay-ish damage. Because it is built as well as a decent amount of skill damage in it.
Supply room access.
Because yeah, we have basically 40 here, and then we have another 30 from the skill efficiency.
Too quiet out here.
Does add up. And the only real downside of it is not having weapon handling in comparison to the just a hotshot, just a normal. Because yeah, there is scope, which yeah, you definitely don't have when you're using a hotshot version with, which already just from the hotshot has a ton of weapon handling. Good to go, IKEA, and thanks for the run earlier. Have a great day. Thanks for poking in. And yeah, I'll continue on here. Although actually, feel I've kind of made up my mind already about this thing. I like this thing better than the old version of it. That memento, because yeah, the old version was RLD backpack, chain killer. Should have gone with this already. The memento, because this is very much a solo build. Mementos are really good for solo builds, especially when you're hybridizing like this. Like I should have never just left it at. Although I was running it with the memento quite often, but then just with the chain killer. But yeah, leaving 5 weapon damage, even though you're of course like you're decreasing the second shot, because that is 150%. The cap and stuff is all the same. It's just that basically the stored amount being 150% instead of 125. So, but then yeah, the RLD piece here makes it a little bit better. So yeah, let's take this back, and I'm actually gonna go do another daily because yeah, that daily is really good for me. So we're likely gonna just bang out a bunch of them. And in a second as well, once I'm cleaned up here, if anybody wants to join me for that, then I'll open it up to that. Oh, there you go. We're just gonna swap characters in a second, so.
Looking to deal?
Because I definitely wouldn't mind doing it like twice or something now, and then maybe even another twice in the evening. Might hang on to that Petrov backpack, although I think.
Thanks for your business.
Oh yeah, no, I have a free talentable one which just needs barely any optimization. Want to try it for Umbra and Negotiator. Otherwise, actually, Negotiator fits in perfectly fine with contractors, but the Umbra that I have would be easier with just that backpack. Likely would also outcompete. Because with Umbra, you're okay taking the chest. With Negotiator, you're not. So with Negotiator, you would go like a different high-end chest and a high-end like the contractors. But because Umbra, like you want the chest. Going contract, I mean, you can still go contractors plus thingy, but you don't want the backpack. So would rather have the backpack and then Petrov backpack and then just to avoid the backpack. Because if you're going contractors, you would need a different backpack for it. You're leaving out Coyote, basically. But yeah, this thing, we might actually later on today change its build picture to be this new one. Because yeah, its current build picture is this, and yeah, it does have a lot of damage numbers, so it would take a little bit of time. Also, it would then need to charge memento before we do that, so that would be annoying. But we'll likely do it. Let's swap characters. Who do I want to take? I know. Let's grab her. And if anybody wants to join me for the daily, let me know. As I'll go and start Lincoln. Actually, it won't matchmake because matchmaking isn't gonna make a difference there. Won't help me anyway.
Safe area
To
entered.
do it faster. Although I could go Eclipse at that point, which is kind of handy, but I can just take tank my way through here. No, it depends on okay. Or however it is. Where's I do? Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, some of the Final Fantasy music is very iconic. I don't remember if I remember anything from Silent Hill. I've definitely played it. Like I played it all the way back in the day. But yeah, it's all atmospheric stuff mostly, right? But yeah, there's a lot of, there's also a few just because I listen to a bunch of they are more, what is it? They basically do covers of it, but they do basically orchestra covers and stuff. Because yeah, you have of course like the full orchestra things, but you also have like it's more like there's a few YouTube channels that have just like they basically do the like basically a big band kind of setup, not the orchestra, and then just with vocals and stuff. And usually they end up pretty good. And usually as well, they usually up the tempo sometimes of stuff, which helps. Performance repeats. I might give that a listen after the stream. Actually, you know what? Let me make a note of this. Put that in my notes. Oh, also, actually, yeah. Let me sign into Patrick's as I close the browser, of course. That's closed. And yeah. I'll just well, let's set the mission. I'll just take it heroic with these two directives. And if anybody wants to join, you have until the end of Lincoln to still get full.
Need you to secure the memorial.
Because I'll just go
True Sons
solo
forces.
these. Just
They
to bang
maintain
this
this
one out
outpost.
quickly.
True Sons will
Because
be a direct threat
we
to the campus.
have this one.
Roger. I see a target.
I too see a target.
You're dead meat.
I'm alive meat.
And you. I ain't afraid of you. God damn it!
Why didn't you dance for a while?
Want some?
Got a visual on additional
Oh, yeah.
hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
This place does look nice, foggy like this.
Got a reading.
Oh yeah, the pulse actually really helps here. Ow. That guy smashed his head on the top of that. That must have hurt.
Full on assault out. We have to play.
Someone behind me though.
Stand there and take it.
Hey, this is kind of the gameplay that I
Don't worry. We're gonna be
like. The Heartbreaker Tech Tank 4 is just, you get to be like pretty dumb. Like pretty dumb. And you get away with it. It's just yeah, sure, fine. You got shot by half of that wave. It's fine. Nobody cares. See if we get rogues again. No. I was about to go upstairs, which is a dumb thing to do solo.
I've got your back. Hostile.
Aw, really heavy? Give me your back.
firing.
Deploying a frag.
Because of that heavy,
This together.
I wasn't there to catch this wave.
Dead meat.
What I really don't want to do is actually blow them up in my own face. Also, what I want to do is not be that bad of a shot as I was there.
Grenade.
I didn't even kill her. She shouldn't even be on my kill screen. She killed herself there. What am I stuck on? Oh, that. Anyway, one of the ladies got away. Oh, she's there. You know what? Let's explode together.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Liking when I play it, can chill him. Yeah. Man, I remember the amount of nightmares I had. First times playing Silent Hill. Although, yeah, I was also literally a kid back then. So, you know, in my defense.
Rogue agent detected.
Game. Don't want rogues. Well, actually, I do want rogues. There's a few extra targets. Ammo. I opened the 2 boxes that I didn't need to. And then, anyway, I'm fine with a fully charged tech tank against 2 rogues. Like when it's not charged, it's a little bit less so, but it is still dangerous because yeah, one good sniper turret, one good mortar turret can really F me up.
Detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
The point that yeah, I have a PFE on this character, but
Base.
I also don't wanna.
There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Don't wanna
Can't
grab
access
it.
data on this location.
Let me.
Stay alert.
Or actually, yeah.
Don't know what
So
you're walking into.
likely, the battery thing will arrive, or well, the my package will arrive this evening. Also, one of these is interactable, right? I always forget which one. Or isn't it anymore? Remember there being in one interaction somewhere here. Also, yeah, this character has not taken this thing here, but also I don't want to take that thing there. Because it'll just be resources for this character. But yeah, just to... Still haven't fixed my blue reset, but yeah, there's a... If you haven't ever done it, there is a... If you come here, you get the Lincoln bust as a backpack trophy. Oh, those guys counted as names as well, of course, so... I was like, why did one of the steps already complete? But that's because of that. The rogues are actually named. Hunters aren't. Which is handy to know for the purposes of special weapons, specialization weapons. And let's go get these last crates and then go into the guild room and then the command room and then the boss fight and then we're done here. And we'll go do control points. Well, likely I'll go do a True Sun's control point. Because I'll just do it as a tech tank.
Eyes on and
Because that Outcast one is actually... When you're not running determined build, it's actually more annoying. Because quite often, they'll get into fights, they'll get spread out. They'll go all the way around the back of the...
You're going down.
the control point, and then you have to just go all the way around to get them. Also, yeah, it's surprising how little it spawns solo. Should I actually maybe match mate for this then as well, just to get a few more drops. Because yeah, I do need some alloys. How low am I still actually on that? I have 89 of these. Still need to optimize a bunch of marksman rifles. And I'm very low on points because I actually, is this character? I think it was this character, right? I don't think I've been this low on points since like originally being this low on points. So I've only have 405, which is like, so I've spent 21k SHD worth of points. So 20k 200 has been spent on this through the ages. I've used up a lot of watch points. And mostly for optimizations of things. And then a lot of those builds that have been optimized through the ages have ended up not continuing to exist for much longer. And there I blew up my own shield. But luckily for me, I have a ton of bonus armor. I'll just have that be my shield. Wait, did they spawn upstairs? Is that what happened here? Yep. It's actually quite rare, actually. I like it a lot. And I totally need a bio break after this one as
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I'm already starting to fidget.
Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
But first we'll go kill a boss. Screw that light.
I can feel it heating up.
Let's play dodgeball. I win. None of them dodged. It'd be funny if you could use the missile launcher in the DZ. You could play dodgeball like that. Hey, the rare animation of them using the shock. Well, I mean, it's not that rare. Yeah, them using the shock paddles to try to buzz feed you. Why don't you go there immune?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Fast stands model 700. Yep, that makes sense. And a few more alloys. Let's go get our completion.
If you hadn't stopped them, I
Up
know they
we
would have
go.
used those weapons on us.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick bio
I
break
can't tell
after
you how
this one.
relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow.
Although I do want to
to
see what my
Sun's
time there
infrastructure.
was, even with the
We
rogues.
confiscated
Although actually
a
those
massive
rogues
cache of
were
chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus.
likely faster than that room.
You saved
I
a lot of
mean,
lives today.
there isn't that many waves in that room, but might have been. Oh well, that was 12 minutes. That's pretty slow, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly take a bio break and I'll be right back. Aye, that I needed. Let's bring this back up. Yeah, let's go do the other parts of this, which is just to do some activities and donate. Oh, actually, I can't even... On this character, I can't even do the masked, the outcast one, because it does not exist for them. You know what? Let's go hit that, and then we'll go take the flooded levy. Because yeah, I can definitely use some palisade parts.
Hostile control point identified.
And it snitches here as well. Let's go. Let's go say hi. Also, does she need any resources? Actually, yeah, food.
Got new contracts, Agent.
I might take a detour this away. I don't know, actually. There's going to be a named group there as well. Don't want to deal with that. Let's go over there. Worst case, I will just go and get it when I need it. I feel I always fill up on those things, and it's more than needed. In the past, it used to be that you had only 250 storage for those, so you needed it to be capped off for the next week, basically. Now you have double, so even if like next week is also food, which it generally isn't, it's rotating usually. I still have enough for that. I still haven't solved my blue resource problem. I know, let's go be a little bit aggressive. I'm actually gonna go this way and deal with it from this angle. A rusher behind me is fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Finally, we murdered her.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, shouldn't there be one more elite? And yeah, for those that have never seen it, there is a quick kill with these guys. If you go stand behind them, there's a hole basically where I'm aiming there, and yeah, you can just quickly kill them.
Access key detected.
Even unnamed, without actually breaking their chest, because yeah, his chest is not broken. Like you can see, it's still there. He's making armor hitting sounds. There it broke. Which is a handy thing to know, because quite often you can make use of that. Especially if multiple people know. And especially in Legendary as well. Just break their backpack, and then if you can get behind them, which, you know, with chaining, I got behind them pretty easily. And then you murder them pretty quickly. I'll catch up here as well. Like 10 points. I mean, yeah, it adds up after a while. But yeah, on each of these characters, I've because over the years with 21k, I've spent a lot of points basically. But the other characters have 3 other characters have still like 500 more than they said. As I usually spend them in batches of 500. And mostly for like field recon and like some of the resources here and there. What's my favorite build? You're basically asking me the same question as who's your favorite child? Like, yeah. I don't have a favorite build. I have several favorite builds. Or builds that I really, really enjoy. One being, for instance, this one, Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Striker Tech Tank is also pretty good. And yeah, Tech Tanks are basically this, which is an Artificer with a Memento with Technician and just a 6-tier shield and enough damage to still go knocking someone's face in.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But also, I really like Eclipse in groups. I really like combat medics as just a thing that I really enjoy playing. I really like strikers for their damage outputs. I like negotiator for its, you know, just a little bit different mechanic, but still just a damage dealing build. I like their drone hybrids for their utility sometimes, and just, you know, also a little bit different play kind of thing. But if you're just looking for decent builds, basically, in a second I'll link to the... I'll do that here. To the recommended... Did I spell that correctly? I'll link that in the Twitch chat as well. As yeah, this is my recommended list. These aren't my favorite builds. It'll take a second on the YouTube and pops seconds. That butt is a little slower. But they are my recommended builds, which, you know. Which makes them builds that I both enjoy and I feel are good enough for me to like go like, hey, yeah, totally make one of these. Because also, yeah, for instance, mortars. I like mortars once in a while as well, just for the big booms. I like Headhunter, Regulus Headhunter as well, once in a while. Even Hotshot Determined, I'm like okay with for just farming purposes. It's just sometimes fun, dumb, just shoot people in the liver and headshot them because their liver was their head all along. Because that's usually as well, like when you try to go like, that's why I kind of also as well like, even though we can all agree that like the balance isn't as good as we want it to be, especially for instance on the high end or in the just general use red, like Striker is kind of too powerful in there. But still, Hunter's Fury, Negotiator, both of those are pretty competitive. And then you have a bunch of other styles that you can go with.
Motherfuckers! You want me, asshole?
Looking for a pretty decent actually build variety. Even though on the red side it is a little bit. It's basically Headhunters and Strikers that are the top end, but they're basically, yeah, they're the S tiers, and then the A tiers still have, like, they still matter. Anyway, that counted as one activity. So this will likely also count as one activity. So we're trying to figure out what was for some projects, the control points weren't counting as 2. Stack back up.
Targeting object.
That's an insult. She called me an object. She's objectifying me. I aggroed some other stuff.
It's going down. You're dead, asshole.
Let's deal with this, except, god damn it, there's like an LMG guy that's set up all the way in the back there. Screw him, I'll just despawn him because it seems they're coming from the other side by the looks of things.
Weapon ready. I'll give you cover. Don't let any of them get away. Come on, let's do this.
Help! Heavily armored hostile detected.
Who's your owner? I'll find him eventually. Oh yes! Burn yourself and your friend. Thank you.
What do you
Olsen again. Half of the time is spent, where am I getting shot from? It's like half of it.
Changing mags.
Did you stand up, lady? Also, don't drop loot, so I don't have to go across the fence there.
Fuck off! Reload! Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help.
We need to donate some resources here.
Supply room access unlocked.
In a second, once my allies are out of combat. Tips on an all blue build, running region builds. I'm almost up for revising legendary zoo, but team seems saying. If I can make a recommendation, don't go full blue, because the thing is, if you have the damage, that's much more valuable than having a full blue build there. Full blue is never really useful. If you want to even make it blue, you can go blue with having, you know, not something like this, because you need the bulwark in legendary. But having the cores be blue. So for instance, in the build collection, I have a regen. Where is it? I can bring it up. Yeah, in this one, for instance. So this is 1.14 in the build collection. I'll link to the build collection as a whole. Yeah, just easiness. Oh no, actually not this, not 114. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This 150. So the blue cores, I was like that. But yeah, this is like 3% regen with a point band and a galvanize. Like this is much more useful than a full blue. In all cases, really. The thing is, if you're bringing a full blue, you're taking up the scaling without bringing in enough damage to make up for it. So one of the reasons your allies are actually dying is because they don't have enough damage as a group to deal with what is ahead of them. You would be much better off with 3 damage dealers and 1 foam as the CC over having any blue builds in there. Just because they don't add enough utility for what they cost. Because for each person that is in the team, the scaling goes up. And especially 4-man scaling is kind of like the biggest jump there. And yeah. Let's actually, I'm going to go hit these 2 territory controls and also get the food from there. And one of the things is as well, the miners, the blue miners, unless, except for hazard protection, and if you're doing something specific with hazard protection, armor regen, health, or explosive resistance, all 3 are basically not great, unless like very situationally used. And the armor regen, you're much better off with percentage-based armor regen from
Friendly control point
brand bonuses over the stats. So generally, you want to avoid going full blue. Because, for instance, the one places where that is a thing is, for instance, Iron Horse Raid, and there you go full blue just because you need the hazard protection as well. And then usually it is paired with armor regen and stuff, just because you have one job basically. So you want to basically be as potent for that one job. But that's also, in that case, you're not one fourth of the team, so you're not 25% of the team. You're 1/8, so 12.5%. So it's less important that you deal damage on your own. Kind of same with countdown. Or actually, Don't know where that sentence was. Yes, just trying to keep track of where everybody was going here. Cause yeah, where is his name? Cause there's a named medic somewhere. He's from a named group. There he is. Hey, it's called Undertaker. It's gonna give me a tombstone ball driver to the face. Except I gave him one. But yeah, in general, for legendary, it's not a good idea to go blue, really. The better setups are much more to go 3 damage dealers and 1 foam eclipse. Like that ends up being a lot more versatile. And mostly it's down to as well, there is no tanking mechanic. So there's no, while there is things like threat and aggro, as some people also say, like those things don't exist. Those totally exist. But we don't have taunting or something, you know, in MMOs in general or something. Tanks get given tools to manage aggro. Same actually for the DPSers and the damage dealers and stuff. They usually have things like fade in other games. Also, usually you have threat meters, so you can actually make informed decisions. Without all of those things, especially not having something like taunt, forcing enemies to... Because the division model is very much based on who does the most damage, and a blue build just can't compete even with like half of a red build, so you just end up losing aggro the second that they fire like 2 shots. That's why instance as well for heroic tanking and stuff, something like this, something like a tech tank is much more valuable just because it can actually take aggro for a decent amount of time against a striker build. And the Mosquito doesn't really fix that, except for like for 1 enemy basically.
Supporting. Drone is airborne.
And I kind of want to be over here-ish.
Incoming threat.
Because they spawn in here for in a second, so... Reload.
I see him.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
And that's why you don't make your spawn points just 1 spawn. That's why you spread them out. Otherwise, assholes like me do stuff like that. Let's go get all of the food in this place, filling this, get back up on those resources. Oh, yeah, I got everything here already, right? Yeah. So we did donate a little bit of that as well. Hey, you know what? There is one by Bush over there. Let's go get that one as well. As that will be likely enough if it's 22. Never come from this side, so is it this bush? 22, we're full. Screw that silhouette. And yeah, you know what? Let's go do the weekly as well while we're on this character. Yeah, let's go do that. As that's my last weekly here. But first, let me go get cleaned up. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me for the weekly, then yeah, feel free to say so, and otherwise I'll just match me for it, and hopefully people are running it. Just giving a last look at the recommended list with the legendary. I think I want to change one thing to it, but I'll do that later. As
Hey, Agent! Come check this out.
the header for Foam Eclipse is weird looking to me there.
I appreciate the trade.
Also, actually, how much Palisade do I have saved up now? Hey, this guy can't level anymore. He needs to stay the level he is. Let's DDoS him so he can't level. Because he's on 666. Let's see how much Palisade do I even have now? Oh yeah, it's per character, of course. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I should craft most of it down. And you know what? Let's go over here. And then we'll check out the building. Well, the thing is, that's just because in the past we were also always like, yeah, would be handy to have somebody like be a blue build or something. In the end, it ends up that with legendary, there's also no real tanking it, just because. Oh, actually, why didn't I go to the mission mark? There's no real tanking it because the explosions are way too heavy, and even a bulwark shield will get destroyed like pretty quickly. Because as well, not everything is. You can't even like go full PFE to make that not happen, because even then, there's most of the enemies are not elite. But also later on, yeah, the shift happens. You just, yeah, if you just kill them fast enough, that's much more valuable than trying to survive it. And also, every person that isn't dealing their like a decent amount of damage is basically one person less contributing and, you know, being actually helping with the killing. Because actually, the thing as with most legendaries happens is it's much more about killing them before they actually become a problem. So if you can kill them in their spawns, if you can kill them before they actually like push out and spread out, that is the much better way of dealing with it. Now, of course, with some of the legendaries, that's harder to do than others, especially Tidal and Manning, just because they're also lesser known. But for instance, in DUA, like we try to just kill them the second they spawn, before they even really get a chance to put up any drones or anything. And for that, you need like the massive damage output. Yeah, I'm gonna matchmake here as I swap this character's Foam Eclipse to be a Fire Eclipse, as I have all the pieces on them to do that. And I'm hoping somebody's matchmaking for this, because otherwise I'll start solo, but then I have to like reload this build because if I reload it, all the changes I did will go back. And yeah, soloing as Eclipse isn't a thing. Apparently. Likely once I start it, it will actually backfill, but hey, damn it. I don't know. There we go. As long as I have one other person, that's basically fine. Let's actually will turn on those two because that's fine with this. And I'm just gonna start it. And there we go. And yeah, once it starts filling up,
Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained
and
inside a
usually
chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in
starts giving you a
undetected,
bunch of people.
but I'll guide you through best I can.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I got shot at the guy on fire, so
attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset.
because they had
Of course,
also
sir.
two other open
Everything under
targets.
control there, Sumner?
That already tells me
I'm on top of it.
that,
Thanks.
well, at the very least they know to like shoot
Another
at the
agent
Eclipse target,
is now in
even
your
if it's
group.
just because they're like, that's easy targets to hit.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
Take a second here to
How's my perimeter?
have a peek what my
Secure?
allies are,
Working on it, sir. Don't work on it.
because
Get
that
it
will
done.
inform the way I play. Improvised mask. Like if this guy was level 900 or something, I'd go like, oh yeah,
Another
he's
agent
doing
has joined
proficiency
your
stuff,
group.
but also he's totally not. Okay. I saw a mark of shame there as well. Yeah, that's a mark of shame. They're enough for me to carry through here. Because yeah, basically they're 3 decoys. Because yeah, what was even... none of them see the boss that is spawning behind them. There's a big ass chopper there. You would think they would notice. We'll pop his chest. I can't get all the way over there. So I won't waste that grenade. Trying to
Enemy
dang.
approaching the coaster from the murals.
Maybe for the
Use
boss
the
fight, I
mortars.
just go striker.
Sir, but what about our troops? I suggest they cross their
Although then,
fingers
yeah, I have to
and continue
load
to
the
do
building,
their
yeah.
job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
So maybe I won't. Let's see.
The mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece,
Here's the
you'll need to
simple test
disable
of
that launcher.
awareness, and they're a little bit aware. I made it a little bit too early, turns out. I didn't catch anyone.
An agent needs assistance.
But also, I would say at 5k, if you're doing the improvised mask for proficiency, you can just craft 20 of those. That's not a big investment of resources. I mean, that's a little bit of resources, but that's not like a humongous amount. So it's still weird. Just waiting for them. The trigger point was just a few inches forward. I'm gonna send one there. Hoping to catch someone. Otherwise, I'll do it over there. And there's a key chest back here that I'm gonna go get. Maybe they'll see it, maybe they won't. Oh, I'm also full up on titanium. That shot was from the Warhound exploding. And the bounty getting some show up for no reason. Which bounty was that? What do you mean for the manhunt ones? Yeah, some of them spawn a lot of stuff. Especially like the last one of this manhunt.
I guess being this
There's
close,
one
you're out
weapon
of
crate
firing
behind this
range.
boat.
But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
No Warhound on these things. Hoping one of these guys will push the button for me. 'Cause I'm just gonna go
Targeting
deal
system
with
detected.
this
If
wave.
Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting systems.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of
Once
the
all
launch.
that is set
Kill
up,
them,
I'm
or I
gonna go
swear
back here
I'll
and
kill you.
grab this. Because that's really handy
Whatever
for
happens, Agent,
if I stay clips for
make
the boss
sure
fight.
Isaac
Which I likely
controls the
will, just to
process.
not have to reload the build. Just gonna try to land that on the
Targeting
there.
system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Set that wave on fire. Yeah. The lack of damage is very noticeable. Compare like the footage today to the footage yesterday. Yeah, somebody has a 30 grade. I would much rather they had some damage instead
I'll
of
take out some of their defenses.
What's wrong with the 30 actually?
Dang it! I'm out
Alright,
of
this guy
mortars.
actually made something a
Wish I
little
could've
bit
been
more
more help,
competent.
Agent.
Still horrible, but yeah, this is still horrendous. 3 pieces of
Sir, the enemy
at
breached the
5k.
gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Also, headshot weapon handling headshot. Like the mod is even. What? With a Sleipnir. And he has grade 21. Something's on fire there. I'm gonna go get this crate in the meantime. Hoping somebody fires at the generator. There we go.
There's a gate ahead.
So
if
I
you go
can
through
move.
it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
But in the end, me and that the one like mostly blue with memento
I'm hearing a lot of
striker
fucking
will be
ruckus.
more than
Are you in
that's for
control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit.
The sway there is always enough that it's
You're
awesome.
on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck.
Why is that
End
guy?
of story.
Why is he trying to fire when there's already fire? I have questions. Because he was trying to fire cam when most of the things were already on fire from a fire eclipse, which he's not going to overwrite. And also, I don't even for a second imagine he knows overwriting mechanics of like status fire. Because yeah, stronger fire would overwrite a weaker fire, but my fire is pretty strong as is. Is there a way right now to get system corruption? Legacy caches, technically. Practically, not really. I mean, well, DZ as well, of course, and DZ and conflict caches. But yeah, legacy caches can give them, but they're so rare in there that, yeah, I would just say practically no. Is the honest answer, I feel. Because, well, yeah, well, there is technical ways of getting it. Trying to get 4 pieces of it is pretty hard. If you just need 1 piece, you might try some legacy caches here and there, because yeah, you can buy this from Countdown, you can buy this from global events and stuff. But yeah, you're foregoing named caches, you're foregoing exotic caches. So. One time I put my hive there, nothing spawns there, everything spawns on the other end. Oh, at least they kill the turrets as well, so it's not the worst. Gonna send the fire. Oh well, I say that, and one turret is still alive. And I'm being chased by a shotgunner. This is a horrible angle.
This ends now. I'm going in.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever.
Got him. Form on me.
Look at how long it takes for him to kill a genie. I could likely kill it faster.
Come with me, shitbag.
You know what? I will actually go and kill this because oh shit.
Serious trauma
Didn't have
detected.
I didn't have a weapon in my hands, I had a fire cam in my hands.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm gonna assume they can. I mean, come on. It's literally one shot. Let's finish it. Also, just kill the boss. It's basically dead.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Chernenko secure? Sumner. I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
You did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Negotiators is amazing. The bro build skill. It's one of the best in the game. Yeah, I don't mind that one either. Although I prefer the gear set ones. Like, I'd rather do more damage myself. Hands up.
I don't feel deserving of your help.
But it is decent.
What I've done,
That's why it's also still
what Kinner made
is
me
in
do.
the collection.
Thank you.
And indeed, a bunch of other builds are also
Explosion?
viable.
What the hell?
Uh,
We need to get Chernenko on that extraction
yeah.
chopper now.
Because yeah, they only do drop in the DZ, and you can sometimes farm it when it is, especially if it's like a slot. So if it's like gloves or masks or chests or stuff like that, because they are in those targeted as well. So you might get a piece or two of system corruption with a lot of farming. And yeah, if you just need it for provisions, you just need one piece, and you just put that in a build and just run it for a bit. I'm gonna try my luck with a different team in trying to. I'm not gonna take this team across with that one. Do you think farming countdowns with backpack targets and exotic caches are the way to farm memento? Yes. Overall, that's likely the best option you have for farming the memento. If it's on a, well, no, actually no, yeah, countdown. If it's on a decent zone and stuff, you can also go there just for variety. But overall, yeah, you can. I'm curious. Yeah, they do more than all of them combined in kills. No, almost. I did the same as these two, and this guy just his 6 took them. They were lucky they had him. And yeah, an Eclipse should not be getting all those kills in a mission like that. You can farm it in the summit as well, solo, but yeah, the exotic caches, especially from Countdown on top of it, you'll get other exotics along the way as well. Is the value there. Because Memento drops as well. Solo isn't that great. If you matchmake for it, you'll up your chances a little bit just because much more spawns. One thing you can do as well, if it's on a mission, and if it's on like a popular mission, which like, let's say it was on the daily or something, you can matchmake for that one a few times over and over, and at the start of it say, hey, if anybody else gets a memento, because in missions and such, everybody's sharing the targeted, so you know, you can go like, hey, if you guys get it, could I have it? And then sometimes you'll get lucky. But overall, countdown is the go-to. I'm strange, never go to
another agent's group.
I mean, well, meta, I mean, depends on also your definition of, because metas just exist. They're tools. Generally, I would recommend at least trying out the general metas of a game, just so you know what they are. If you don't like them, that's fine. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of, for instance, Hotshot Determined. I'm not per se my jam. But understanding them is, yeah, I mean, it's core to actually, like, you need to know where, like, the bar lies to kind of have a comparison point.
System reactivated.
And I have some loot back there.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko. We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the
Looks
deal,
like
man?
these guys know the thing.
Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the
And then
objective.
kill all the ducks, I think. Wait, what? Is it one of these guys? There it is. I likely didn't get it all the way into the edges. Because yeah, if you blow all of those up, you can come in here and get this loot. We have only 2 directives. We have, by the looks of things, a few red belts. So that fills me with a little bit more confidence. I'm gonna take these shotguns.
And a patrol moving towards the Ferris
Some
wheel.
people are nice and aggressive.
A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
No. Hopefully they're not too aggressive. I'm gonna go looting.
These explosions are really messing up the park.
Gonna jump over here, get these 2 crates. If they engage here, I'm gonna help them out. Just by setting that on fire and just blinking some shock rounds over there. I know. This guy knows. Guys, yeah. Well worth getting the loot.
Agent down.
I'm gonna leave my hive back here.
An agent is no longer in your
And
group.
don't be that guy. Don't rush in solo, you're unsupported, and then die, and then leave. Because you'll be made fun of. Rightly so as well, I might add. Because you deserve to be made fun of at that point. Yeah, my Stinger Hive is back there.
Another agent has joined your
Let's go
group.
back, get it. Because yeah, if a wave was gonna spawn, it was likely that at that point. Set some more on fire. Just gonna grab these and go from them.
An agent has left your group.
That guy didn't want to do this mission.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's get that crate.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house.
Crossbowed that guy, so I was
I'll keep
expecting
an eye on the
Nice to
outside.
finish him
Be
off.
careful, Agent.
I'm just gonna grab that and go get over here. Let me actually bring this back up. I'll just hang on to that one. Just share it with my allies. I'm gonna give a quick inspect here. Oh, it's this guy. Striker without Coyote in a team. Luckily for him, another person is running Coyote. But in a team like this, having 2 Coyotes would be nice. It's very likely for one person to be at one range, the other at the other. I'm gonna go over here, shoot that yellow box, and go loot this. And then we're gonna go set up for Radigan. Gonna shoot this rat, and then we're gonna go over here.
I see you there.
And shoot that rat, and the sniper is still alive upstairs. And then this guy's in a hurry as well to die. Alright, he's waiting for that wave. And there's a third rat up there. And these will spawn an extra boss. Kind of handy. Gonna leave my hive back there already. And then the last one is here, so 4 rats in total. And you do need to get it before anybody interacts with that laptop. Also, there is still a gather timer. They all need to be in there. One person needs to trigger like this door. You need to be close to the door basically to trigger it. I'll just stand back here because I can fire cam it already.
Hostiles detected.
Second wave spawns there. And I'm gonna toss a grenade already so it dissipates by the time. And with this wave, Radigan, the king of rats, will spawn.
I just
And he'll be
spotted
sledged.
Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
He's the rat king who killed a hunter. Dun dun dun. I need a Winneville. I'm gonna try to direct impact that guy, but that's not gonna happen. Shooting up with a fire cam is always hard. I'm just gonna run up here and just try to catch him the old-fashioned way. One of the guys ran all the way into the back here. Let's cremate him.
Spread the fuck
And
out.
let's go get all the
Cleaners,
crates
division,
here.
Whoever the hell is in our way, empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Get ready, Agent. Because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
All of these missions have a bunch of loot, actually. Well worth getting. I'm full up on 2 blues, actually. That's annoying. And this one's up here. I'll just quick loot. So barely enough space for that, so.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Usually random teams kill that heavy instantly as the thing they target. Usually I go for that guy, because it's also easy to hit for my fire cam. Team actually went for other targets, which is actually the right choice, which is good to see. I just set them on fire before they come down even.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of
One
your
crate
position.
in this back
It's
corner.
riddled with cleaners.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Watch out. It's coming down.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Really? It wasn't close enough? What I'm trying to do is catch those guys, and I'll spread all the way back. It's making sure.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by
I'll get
now.
that
But
crate.
you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Instead of going that way, we'll go this way.
Here! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent, I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
And yeah, again, one of these, where I get to, just gonna wait for my allies to kind of set up. One fire cam there, one fire cam there. They definitely spawn in those two spots. Would be nice if our friend would keep up with us, because my chems don't stay forever.
Alright.
Luckily, it still stayed.
Some division agents. I know I
That's
sure
the
as
first
fuck am.
initial wave. The third wave will spawn there, so I'm setting that up for them. The second wave spawns over that place. That's basically an all red wave, and then a wave here in a second. Usually has a warhound in it as well. Not this time. Okay. Once most of that is dead, heavy spawns here. Oh, but I missed first. This chopper. And then, the heavy's still alive. I was hoping he wouldn't be.
Guess I have to take care of your
And-
sorry ass before I can get to Tina.
Just fucking die so I can kill Keener!
Ma'am. Ma'am?
Yeah, this time we did see
Come in.
Dolores for like more than 2 seconds.
Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
With the teams we were running with yesterday, with just people from stream and stuff, she melted instantly, which is the way it should be. Yeah, that was actually pretty okay. My teammates would have decent damage actually, so I am actually gonna give them a GG,
Good job, Agent.
and I will decline this move. So I want to go to the...
An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Knowingly, I have to leave group there, because I don't want to take that guy with me. But what I should have done is just fast travel to...
You have left the group.
Because it is double loading screen. Because I could have just done that, but not with being the group leader. So 3 pieces for Nemesis Sniper right now. I just have to wait for the next one to get the last piece and then the blueprint, right? Yeah. Depending on if you've already... So if you have 3 pieces with having done manning this week, then not. Like, you're stuck finding the last, like needing the last one. if you haven't done manning this week, manning gives one random unowned part. So if you have 3 pieces, meaning the scope, and then likely 2 of the stronghold pieces, then, or well, that's the only real option. Then manning would give you the last one if you haven't done it this week yet. It's only on the first clear, so it only gives 1 part at most. But I'm gonna guess you've already done that one this week, because if you haven't, yeah, you can just go and get it otherwise.
Thanks for the business.
And yeah, there's a lot of confusion around that thing because it's been changed a few times as well, but also a lot of people just don't understand, especially the manning part of it. Oh, although actually that was under ads, so I'll repeat that in a second once the ad is over. But yeah, just in case you didn't catch that, as some ads were rolling, if you haven't done manning yet this week, manning gives 1 random part, gives 1 random non-duplicate part. So if you're missing just 1 part, then you can go do manning, but it's only on the first clear, so it isn't just every clear, but yeah, on the first clear. But if you already have those pieces with having done manning, then yeah, you need to figure out which one it is, which isn't that hard. I think even the wiki has the correct ones. And once you do, yeah, you need to just wait for that stronghold or manning to come again around.
Thanks for the deal.
Because yeah, manning can also provide, if you're missing just 1 part, that final part, because yeah, it's a non-duplicate part, so it'll give you something that you don't have yet, which sometimes is completely useless because it might give you the one that like is ends up being invaded the next week. So let's forget about those rats. Yeah, I feel a lot of people also just don't know about those rats. I feel I've even ran into people going like, wait, why was there an extra boss there? And it's just like, well, now you have a mystery to solve. Enjoy. Let's see. So yeah, we need manning still. Seeing as I'm still as this eclipse. Actually, that's this one is the one I'm after. Let's just matchmake for it. Because I don't want to invade it.
You have received an invite to another.
I'm actually gonna give this guy an inspection first. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with a negotiator like that. As long as there's just one good red build here with me, I just have to not play it as if I'm in a coordinated team, which is something I end up doing way too often. Because this is one of those missions I can't get away with that kind of stuff. Being too aggressive, being too far forward from my allies means I die. It's hard to tell which wave they're on, or have they not hit it yet? Okay. Gonna put my hive there actually. I'm gonna send the firekin there. Hoping my allies push up a decent amount forward actually, which I usually don't want teams to live in, you know. Let's not just sit in the back. The next wave hasn't spawned yet, really. Yeah, that grenade was optimistically early. My hive is dealing with that. I'm dealing with this. Oh, overcharge. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes handy to have future perfect as your pistol there. And yeah, sometimes you can sneak some in, and it's pretty good. And yeah, the difference it makes with just even deleting one wave, so I deleted one wave just spawning in the back left
be coming up on a monorail station soon.
with my hive.
The control room will be overlooking.
That's why I like the hive a lot for in for eclipses. Because I see way too many double stacking fire, which I always like. You're much better off having at least like 2 status effects so you can actually overlap them. I am curious in a second to have a look at some of my allies. One of them actually has a like the 2 skills of a tech tank with some armor, but they have 1 blue core too many by the looks of things, which isn't the right way. Someone's ongoing directive, as I have ongoing directive bullets. So they're a negotiator. Headhunter, Hunter's Fury, but this isn't the weapon to do it with. And ongoing, this Val is kind of misplaced in there. If you're going full red, go full red. Don't be wishy-washy. Just gonna add a flame grenade to the mix there. Gonna put my hive on this end. I'm gonna hold the sledge. Actually, what is that targeted here today? Undisputed. So yeah, not that interesting. So unless my allies go for the extra boss, I'm not going for the extra boss. That boss took a lot of time today. Wait, what was this guy actually? Oh wait, he's Headhunter plus like tech tank setup, but then also actually so yeah, he's 5 actually. Oh no, he's actually 1 blue to few. Actually, yeah, he's 1 blue. 1 blue to few. That's the worst. I'm just gonna leave that guy to other people. Yeah, let's see if they go for the bonus boss. I'll go with them. I'm first of all not expecting them to be knowledgeable enough to know the B boss.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything?
With the choices made.
Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control
Yeah,
room
but
is
they're
just on the
taking
other
a
side
weird
of the
route.
aviary.
If they're going for the aviary. That's the stairs. They went for that one specific crate. That's a dumb thing to do. Like there's a dozen crates here. Why go for that one specific one? The one specific one I will go for though is actually this one. That's a key chest. I'm not gonna go out of my way for that thing. Hoping they don't rush in solo. I don't think. Seem to be waiting. What are the other two doing? Hello, teammates? See them going, so let's get this going. The Artificer is actually, so with handheld skills, it will actually give a charge to... Ah, really? That's beautiful placement. Not gonna run through the fire, I need to be able to ADS. Can I do this? I wonder. Does that work though? No, not particularly. still one thing alive
Shut it down!
somewhere, so I'm hoping somebody else deals with that.
Is anybody reading this?
Very happy that they didn't blow him up in the way that would be obvious. And setting up for that wave. Setting up for this wave. Nice over to go into my. I know, as with a lot of places, if you know the spawns, it makes it a lot easier. And it's not hard to learn the spawns. And the easiest way to learn the spawns is actually if you're running like solo or in matchmate. Mostly in matchmate because then you can afford it as well quite easily. Running a pulse, just have a pulse. The reason I know all of them, well, most of the spawns are like, I'm not too confused about any of the spawns is, I used to run with people that would run pulse a lot.
That should be the place.
We would basically always have a pulse in the team. And yeah, those guys spawn when I touch this thing. You can see them spawn in as well. You actually look down there. Heal up that armor break. I'm likely to get the armor hit here. And I still haven't solved my blue resources issue. I'm gonna wait for somebody else to open the door and rush through. And beat that guy right in the butt. And then I'm gonna rush up here. Do this. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna set up for a sledge instead of my... Just so I have some time to get away from any rushers. I'm not expecting the rest of the team to push up there. In general, teams don't. It's surprising that he's still not. Although yeah, the only like real damage dealing build is a negotiator, and that's not really a single target build. And you see that with the bosses. I'm gonna run out of the circle so other people can go loot. Others are doing as well. Because yeah, if all of us are standing in the circle or in the gather point the second the last person steps in. Yeah. Looks like they've looted.
They're coming! On tunnel!
Automatic braking system activated.
It would be funny if the automatic braking system was broken and we just smashed into that, and that's how 4 agents died. End of game.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking
you
any
get
chances.
the Dark Souls. You are dead.
The rest of the way on foot.
Thing on the screen, I just hardcore character deleted. You survived for a few days. Just taking it some distance there as I was on fire. I did my part. Just wait for our last friend as well. Yeah, let's do it the smart way this time, which is to toss a flame grenade there, and then
We're not afraid of them. Make
come
them
there.
fear us.
Like I ran through my flame grenade, but gave 0 Fs.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I know my own flame grenade is in my way. When that guy dies, this wave spawns. That's why I wanted to push up. Luckily, in the boss room, which is the only place that is likely it's gonna be, you know, messy. Usually. There isn't any heavies. There are 0 heavies in that boss fight. Guaranteed, because they just don't spawn in there. So we should be good there, because that's the thing that this team is really lacking. It's just single target damage, basically. With a negotiator and an ongoing and a Hunter's Fury. Oh well, a bad Hunter's Fury. Like the Hunter's Fury should be the like single target guy. Hopefully they spread it there. I'm gonna push up here, that way it just spawns out in the open there. Let's help with this heavy actually. Although, don't touch me with my own crossbow. That's not polite. Stinger hive that position. One usually goes up there, so I'll just use him to spread maybe. I don't know if it's set the boss on fire. Crossbow instantly takes the chest off there, making for a much easier heavy. We'll go get this. This one's not too far out of the way. I'm actually seeing as I'm ahead of everyone. Let's see if they follow me. Because they might. Hey, they all followed me. Don't need that bleed resist. I'll just toss it. See if they follow me to the second chest as well. Would be amazing. Haven't seen this in a while. Hey. Oh, 2 out of 3. I'll take 2 out of 3. That is above average. And hey there, Hank. What do you run? Like tank TPS? No, I am currently running Eclipse. Eclipse is at its core a CC set, so a crowd control set. So I have this fire cam. You see me using quite a bit. Anything I set on fire or do any status effects too. So status effects are things like fire, like bleed, like poison, disorient, which I'm doing with like the shotgun I'm using can do disorient and poison and stuff. Anything like that, when the target dies, it will spread it to nearby enemies to them. So it has like a pretty large radius that it spreads it to. You would think I would know the number off the top of my head, but I don't.
Explosives detected.
I think it's a 15-meter radius with the chest, right? And 10 meters with that. And yeah, I'm very squishy, actually. Not super squishy. I'm not, because you have glass in this game, which is can make you super squishy, but super damaging. I'm not that, but I am still, like, I don't have any blue cores, so if I get caught out, I do die pretty quickly. And yeah, the thing is, if I set stuff on fire, it will spread. The fire will keep enemies, you know, dancing and not doing damage to my allies. And it does decent damage and decent CC. So that guy will get pulled, likely, because he's way far behind. I'm going to jump down already. The first wave is going to spawn where that guy is setting up. So I'm going to send the chem there. And yeah, here as well, knowing all the spawns is kind of handy, because yeah, the first spawn is going to be there. I might actually... I don't know, my chem is still there. They'll start shooting, they'll blow it up. The second they pick up the explosive there, the wave upstairs spawns. So I can see that when my chem goes red here, I can ignite that one. Then when they plant it and it blows up, it'll spawn here. When I pick up the explosive again, it'll spawn there again. And then the last wave, after the explosion happens, after they plant and explode, it will spawn in the cabinet. And kind of knowing that spawn setup can kind of really make this a lot easier. I'm hoping somebody stays upstairs there. Although actually, I'll let this guy go and grab it. I'll just set these guys on fire. I'm expecting him to pretty quickly pick it up, so I'm gonna send it there again and again. The second it goes red, my chem goes red there, I'll know to ignite. Although actually when they pick it up is, you know, also fine. And yeah, same on this side. I'm gonna already send the chem over. I'm gonna deconstruct. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave my hive there. And yeah, they still need to plant, so they haven't planted yet. Would be nice if they had just gone and planted. Somebody needs to go and plant. I don't want to be the one to be up there. But also, this is kind of silly. These two allies didn't need to stick down here. In that moment, they're everybody else's problem. I'm gonna go plant myself, actually, because I see that like, this guy's stepped away again. Because the next waves are the boss waves. Once they pick it up.
Kill me if you can.
First, you have a wave here, and then Emmeline spawns here. And then you have side waves, and that's why also I left my hive across. Let's hold that. I was kind of waiting for someone to go into an animation that I could set them on fire. The mission ends here, so we'll go and hit this.
Echo nearby.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Yep, that's what mothers do. They make suicidal cults that
What a fucking waste.
murdered thousands of people.
Think of the good she could have done.
Yeah, that guy was in a hurry.
Lives she
He
could have
instantly.
saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel.
Alright, this boss fight is a lot easier if you have a competent
An agent
Eclipse
has
with you.
left your group.
Ah, okay.
Another agent has been promoted.
I mean, I was with all of them at the end, right?
An agent is no longer in
Wait,
your group.
did this guy wipe before? Why did he
Another agent is now group leader.
or he was maybe solo
You
into
are
it?
no longer in a group.
See, did they have any deaths? Full deaths? No. Yeah, they must have been solo for quite a while. I likely joined with the other two in the same. And my turn to go looting because I didn't earlier. Oh yeah, I joined pretty late, right? And yeah. Never trust the penguin. They just seem fishy, but they're not fish. Oh yeah, actually I haven't even grabbed Emmeline's loot. That's a lot of yeah, nothing worth keeping. Off we go. So, actually, for the weekly itself, I still need a few cleaners, and I need a few black dust. DCD is the daily season pass project, so I'm gonna go do that.
Safe
Not the
area
penguins. And hey there, Hojo. What are you some kind of penguin lover?
Check something out?
Oh yeah. I actually like penguins. They're cute. But also, yeah, they're fishy, but they're not fish. So, yeah, that's kind of fishy, right?
Thanks for making the deal.
Let's solve this blue resources issue I'm having. Although, well, it's not an issue. I have too many of them, which is the kind of issues that you actually do want. Can I craft anything of these that I would even need as well? Because I'm low on electronics, so I don't want to spend it into this. Also, I say crafting SHD isn't that great. Crafting field recon is fine. Yeah, let's just burn down a few of this. I can always use more of this. This is for ARs and either chests or backpacks. I always forget which one is which between True Suns and Black Tusk. Just so we have some space to fill back up again. Was it hyenas as well? No. So it's either cleaners or that. Let's actually do half and half. Oh no, wait, that's the same one. Wait. Where does this get used? Outcast. Outcast I don't need much of. Black Tusk I'm very low on. Even though we've done a ton of bounties at one point. Let's get this. As the thing to get. Would you recommend the Grupo or Cheska chest with Obliterate for Oreo Striker, and would you recommend Coyote Mask along with it? It depends on what you're using it for. If you're using it for general use, yeah, going Grupo plus Coyote is the way to go, because you leave a gap for the Coyote to fill up in mid-range, even though you'll mostly be in short range. If you're, actually it also depends if you're in group or not, because I'm instantly like jumping into group. If you're not in a group, yeah, you can go Cheska plus Coyote. You'll be over 60, but that's fine because you should also be under 15 meters most of the time. If you're in a group and there are other Coyotes and maybe people running Elmos, they'll likely be in the mid-range, so you can then go Grupo. But then, for instance, for Incursion, you definitely want to have Cheska plus Coyote. And not even the chest, so having the chest be strikers, so for instance. So it's very situational. It depends on what you're doing. So you kind of have to decide if you're, yeah, if you're solo, go for 60 plus Coyote with Cheska. If you're in a group, generally go Grupo, so you leave a gap for somebody else's Coyote to fill up, even though you'll be in short range. And then if you're, for instance, specifically in Incursion where the mid-range just doesn't happen, then yeah. So it's very situational. That's why I also like have 3 different versions in the recommended thingy for different setups. But yeah, you basically would want to have both. I'm gonna matchmake quickly for this invaded variant, even though it doesn't. Why doesn't it light up red? Because it is the daily this one, and that will give me. Oh, I have my Black Tusk already. Actually, I need. Wait, I have only 4 outcasts. Oh, I joined late, right? I missed the first boss. So yeah. Well, we'll still go do this one because it's a quick one, and it'll give me an optimization cache. This one's a pretty easy one. Let's see what my ally here is. Oh, it's this guy again. The negotiator. He was decent.
Black Tusk may be after the DCD's
perfectly
databases
happy
as a means to exploit the broad
to
spectrum
be with them
antivirals they
and 3
captured.
directives.
We need to stop them.
And let's go start the fire. So I'm gonna send the second one already back to the door there and wait for my thing to go red. Hopefully that sniper will die and spread it a little bit.
Another agent has joined your group.
So one thing I will do here is take a right. There aren't any enemies upstairs here, but what there is a key chest.
Another agent is now in your
I'm
group.
just gonna pop it quickly and just grab it. Back down we go and away we go. I know one thing you don't need to do here is shoot the yellow box. Actually, this is the other way. This is invaded. So when you open the door, the yellow box explodes instead of exploding the yellow box to open the door. Invaded is literally the other way around, basically. All the rules are upside down. I'm just gonna... We'll give this guy a second to get into position. I don't have any crossbow bolts yet, so I can't do anything there. First wave spawns on that side, so I do want to send a chem there. Once this dog is dead, although that means that there is something still else alive, right? I think this wave spawns on one. And my personal goal always with Eclipse, and that's kind of the standard I try to hold, like, I hold others to as well, is I want from every wave that spawns, supercharge. I'll take a supercharge. Although it's not the best timing there. That's likely the last guy, likely running a hardwired seeker spam build. Although it was still in combat, like it wasn't horrendous. If nothing else, that recharged up my hive pretty fast, so that's good. I'm curious how he's set up in a second. He definitely has a PDS here, he supercharges. But that's also very dangerous, I need to remember that. I have a tendency to really send my fire cams really close to me. When the radius of those gets enlarged by a supercharge, I have a tendency to blow myself up. I have to wait for that guy just to explode.
System disrupted. System back online.
One of our friends is pretty far behind, but yeah, I guess we're gonna engage here. God damn it. With the last one, I was also like, was it upstairs first or downstairs first? You know what? We'll do upstairs first this time, I think, yeah, okay. I remembered not remembering the correct answer, but I didn't remember what the correct answer actually was. But there we go. All the things are on fire as they should be.
Need assistance.
I'm gonna try and get to our friend here. Although it'll likely, out of combat would likely save him, but also I can't do much against that heavy, so. When I can disorient them, that's about it. Yeah, that took a while. That heavy was already chest broken. Kind of curious what my allies are. They might need a second here to loot anyway. Oh, one of these. Wait, with Hunter's Fury and Famas? Well, that Famas is a secondary. This is pretty close to being good. Crit chance here is weird, but likely has not. Status effect here is extra weird as well, because it should be all skill damage. But also that one should be with a glass chest. Glass really helps that build. The chest, the hardware chest really doesn't. So usually want it to have, at the very least, the hardwire or China Light glass chest. Even if you don't go, the route of going for the BDSU, you definitely want the chest to be a glass chest, basically. Glass is too good. Let's get this chest here. And I still have to we might just use MX Watts or maybe the Scooby's build tool. to get the stats at. The 2-piece Brazos with strikers, with ninja. Kind of want to see how much of a loss it is. DPS wise. Because I'm gonna guess that it's a lot actually. But I just want to have a number for it.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Let's get a fire going here. There's always 2 heavies that spawn here. Although what I'll do as well, even though my fire doesn't do much against them, I have an overcharged fire, so that helps a little. But yeah, what I want to do to them is crossbow their chests if I can. Pretty hard from this distance. And then it's up to my allies to finish it off. I'm gonna jump back down here and get this crate back here. Because I am a loot goblin and that is what I do. And yeah, no worries, Spencer. As at least that one is a common question, but it's also, yeah, there is no set answer to it, which makes it at least, you know, understandable as well with... Because more with the Elmo, you just basically go Cheska at all times. Because also you're usually at the mid-range. Okay, my allies are gonna likely blow up the chopper right away. Which, if you're smart, you don't. But... Because, yeah, when the chopper explodes, that's when the names and ads spawn. So what you could do is actually push up quite deep. And just be ready. Really? I can't get on that edge. Thought I could. But likely I have to like be like here and then I can. Actually, we're gonna have a wave here still first. Oh no, they do spawn together. And I should totally record the segment here for...
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
For DCD. Because if you don't blow up this chopper and everybody goes up there, you can just stand in front of the boss basically and just... The second they spawn, just delete them, just because you can shoot the chopper from here. And yeah, I'm gonna give these guys a GG, and
an agent has
leave
left
them
your
behind.
group.
Really liking the Heartbreaker gear set. Yeah, it is a decent. It is one of the more damaging setups as well. So it doesn't compete well with Striker in full damage, but especially if you set up with a little bit more survivability, like let's say. The Heartbreaker Tech Tank, as you know, this stream has been brought to you by the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Well, it sometimes feels like that, doesn't it? But yeah, I feel it really shines in there, and I personally really like it as well for that. But as a full red, because actually recently I gave up on the full red, and it got deleted in service to something else. I don't remember what actually took its place, but I was like, this one, I'm not feeling it anymore. Because it just feels like a worse striker as a full red. But in other setups, yeah, it can. The great thing about it is as well, you don't give up actually, especially if you're using Memento, they kind of line up a little bit better with Heartbreaker, because you can keep the chest. The chest is the damage component, the big damage component of Heartbreaker, so you usually want that one. And yeah, we have that one done as well. Let's actually put this gal back to this Eclipse, load that back up. This is loaded, we'll put it on her Heartbreaker. And we'll leave her actually behind, I think. Oh no, actually. Yeah, let's go finish this. I might forget to do it otherwise. So we need one named outcast and a few named cleaners. I would love to do the outcast in here, but he doesn't have the side mission complete. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab an outcast bounty. Even a sub-tier one if I have to. Yeah, maybe not. Let's just go, because you have a challenging one there as from one dailies. But nah, let's just take this. That zone isn't great today, but we'll just use it. See if it actually puts it, because yeah, actually a lot of bounties here go here now, which is like the bounty cheese area where. Oh, actually, oh, we're on that character. Never mind. We're on the character that has it set up. But also on other characters, a lot of them go here. It's not like 100% of the time, because it also like puts it sometimes in the beekeeper's place still and in this north street. But yeah, this character of course is set up that it only goes here. Let's go do this one bounty here. This zone is pure shit.
Target is nearby.
As a target, as it is like 0. But blue resources, right? And also, yeah, so yeah, I need one outcast, which we'll get here. And then we'll go do actually a cleaner bounty. Or 2. Or maybe 2 control points, we'll see. That will likely also be it for me for today, or for this afternoon. Started pretty early, but yeah, I did that as well too. Leave some time in the evening, because I do need to still get a few things done.
I'm tired.
And also, with a bit of luck, that Amazon package will arrive, and this evening we'll have. Although, well, it shouldn't be that big of a. It shouldn't be any noticeable difference for you guys, but mostly just a mouse, a keyboard, and also a new lens for me, and also the adapter. We just won't have any battery changes anymore. Why aren't you attacking me? Why do I have to go searching for you?
Civilians in distress.
I heard something in the back there. And this place is actually pretty good for bounties and stuff, because it only has 2 spawns really, so. Oh, yes, he doesn't have a he doesn't have LMG, he has a rocket launcher. But yeah, you know what, Lamia? Come here. Yep. I'm trying to have a dance party with you. Stop hitting me. Oh. Also stop hitting me. Kept getting hit, so the emote thing kept going away.
Nice.
Civilians in danger.
That's it. This, for instance, the Heartbreaker. Decently stacked at the moment as well, as I did my best to stack up a little bit. That guy isn't from the bounty. He's whatever I aggroed in the street earlier. At least I think so. Somebody tried to snipe me there. That's quite a good boss name for a crossbow or a bow. Bow name.
That's your target.
Yeah, she was called the Injector. So that's a good name for. You know, this guy seems very jovial indeed.
You got the target. Nice.
But I really want to go murder this guy because he's been annoying me for too long.
Civilians in distress.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
There we go. That's my outcasts done. Let's go murder some cleaners out in New York. Finishing up another weekly. And annoyingly, I don't get to keep any of these mementos when we go across. Because yeah, let's go see which faction we have. Or what we can kill for that faction. Indeed, a few new peripherals. Although yeah, I'm looking forward to just having like finally went like, okay, I'll just buy this mouse and this keyboard. Yes. But also not having to deal with the lens. Like that's one of the things you guys don't know, but the lens mount on this camera is a little bit like iffy, so you kind of need to like wiggle it till it actually just connects with the or like try to make the springs work again and stuff. So I've always kind of had to like finagle it to get it to actually be correct. Not having to deal with that, just I bought a lens that just will stay on this camera forever, because yeah, there's now a 24-70 that I like. It's a zoom lens, which also it doesn't need. You can just have a prime. That just will live on there, and I don't have to take off, and I don't have to deal with. Will actually be quite an upgrade to my life. And yeah, those are all as I see there as well. And thanks very much, Coco, for renewing your subscription. As yeah, those were basically paid for by the generous subscriptions, as for instance with Coco. And yeah, thank you very much. And 3 months already. That's quite fast. It's surprising, actually. I'm very surprised at how fast, like, especially with subscriptions and stuff. Seeing some of like the early subscribers as well. Being on several months, I'm like, oh yeah, I've been streaming for this long almost. Yeah, let's go deal with these guys. These guys seem like something I want to deal with. Actually, yeah, ulcers is fine. We might get an extra few exotics out of it. Well, not likely, but because I'll go finish up this. Although actually, oh no, I need exactly 3. I thought I needed 4 actually. There, I'm already on 2, so these 3 will finish that off as well. And yeah, we'll end it there for now. Summer division. Yeah. And a hay as well, indeed. I need the Black Razor. And yeah. Oh yeah, actually we're also heading, of course, towards the weekend as a. And yeah, this weekend I actually don't need to work either of the days in the evening, so I'll be around for both evenings. Likely tomorrow afternoon I'll be around as well. Tomorrow evening, of course, and then Sunday evening as well. And one of those evening spots I do definitely want to do the foam eclipse. Recording the build showcase.
Target is near you, Agent.
And I'm gonna merge it with 2 foam eclipse setups, because I don't think otherwise that other one I would do as like a separate thing, which is the hazard protected foam eclipse. And it's annoying. One of the annoying things with Heartbreaker, you can't stack on mini things, or Striker can. Do a little bit saying. But yeah, having the foam eclipse and then doing a legendary with that, likely. Maybe even as well a heroic mission. Just a short one, but just more to show that, yeah. It can be effective in heroic, but yeah, it really finds its home in legendary. And then also doing the hazard protected one in a countdown. Because I think as well, yeah, there's not going to be any, like, per se, calculation spreadsheets with that or anything. It's not even gonna do tactics, I don't think. Because for instance, with some of the builds like that, I would like show off the rotation or something like that, or like take it to the range as with the fire eclipse and go like, hey, if you double tap your fire cam, there isn't anything like that. So we'll just basically do the 2 build over layouts and then just go directly to the game. So we'll have extra time for gameplay basically. So. And then likely for the legendary, I'll source whoever is around at the time, just to do a DUA, a simple DUA. I haven't caught him saying it, but I can totally imagine, Prime like very energetically saying, saying something. I do like that guy's energy. It's also because a lot of people like fake that kind of energy, but with him it's very obvious that it's sincere. That's just how Prime is. It's not a facade basically. There goes my shield. This guy was a little bit too strong. My memento wasn't fully charged yet. I'm just gonna wait for him to take off his mask because it's taking forever to do so. And also, I'm just waiting for my shield to come back. Oh, poison! I was like, if this is fire, I'll be fine. Poison instantly killed me because my health was at health gain. And I got a little bit too aggressive there, but also got unlucky because actually if that was fire, I would have been fine. If that was anything except the poison, anything except like damaging health directly. Because my armor was already regenning, I had a bunch of it again. Luckily, this bounty is gonna go back here, right here again. While we're here, might as well kill this elite patrol, just to take our revenge a little bit. I'm gonna put my shield away, but again, really don't want to do it there.
Serious trauma detected.
Right, I'll just med bag it up here.
You got some balls coming back. Just die already.
I was hoping that nail gun would miss. Let's make it just one-on-one with between me and this heavy.
I don't want to be next.
I'm actually gonna blow up his tanks. Actually, his helmet's broken. So and yeah, that was closer than it needed to be. Also, I thought it was cleaners actually.
Target near you.
Rakers usually need a little bit more finesse than I gave them there. The only time I've seen 2 pieces Brazos, Ninja Bike, and Hunter's Fury being useful is with the Chatterbox for higher mag, but even though the Chatterbox yeah. Oh yeah. Again, actually, so I hadn't actually seen it before with because I've seen it mostly with Strikers and I've seen it mostly with True Patriot, which, you know, both are kind of losses. But then yeah, I could actually see Chatterbox, because I see a lot of people doing it for Lady Death. That doesn't like make sense to me at all. Chatterbox I could kind of see, but even then, you're likely, even in that setup, you would be likely better off. Even without the Oreo, even with a high end, just with a normal Hunter's Fury setup. Because I kind of do want to calculate that, especially in Striker setup, how much of a damage loss it is. Because I'm pretty certain that Cheska Coyote variant will do more damage in the less shots that it has, because it'll likely have, like, you know, it has 25 rounds less, but in those 25 rounds less, it'll likely do more damage than
That's your target.
which, you know, would make it basically exactly. I know, still playing way too aggressively with this thing, but I'll be fine, right? I'm not gonna die twice. It turned out he did die twice. Also, sir, could you just take off your helmet right away? You won't get out of this alive. Instead of like a million years later. This time I'm not at health gate.
Good work.
Your poison is not deadly. Just gonna blow that up already.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Another heavy.
God damn it!
Sir, you're supposed to stop and take off your helmet. Those are the rules. Why are you taking so long to take off your...
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
We had a contract. At least the game was like, you know what, for your suffering, we'll give you a chameleon. Free chameleons, I'll take those. Throw them on the pile.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go. Because yeah, those backpack tanks on these heavies.
Well done.
Actually, did they both despawn? Yeah, the tank, they have like basically that one, which is usually poking out on underneath their left arm, basically. Yeah, those you can blow up, and then they're supposed to take off their helmet eventually. Those names were like, I don't want it. Because yeah, that's the easy way to quickly kill them. We'll take this back to New York. Let me go get cleaned up. And yeah, that will likely be it for me, as I do need to get to a few meetings in a little bit. But I'll be back in the evening.
Safe area entered.
Let's see if we got anything here.
Backpacks to boot. I've got it. I appreciate
Nothing from that, but maybe from the caches. Also, this evening I still need to well, actually, let's maybe do the prep work for that, since I saw Hollow Man in there as well. Crit damage Hollow Man. Yeah, I have the blueprint. that one's not staying. Do I still even have one in my stash here? Hollow Man? No. Because I was always holding on to one, a crit damage one, of course, that you can like a red core as well. But I have the blueprint now, so if I ever need that, I can always fill up on that. And at one point as well, I went and spent up a little bit of credits and just got a ton of EL pieces, enough to craft whenever I need. So yeah, actually, you know what? Before we end it here, let me, because I need to do, just so I don't forget myself. Let's refresh this. It's not loading. There we go. Because in the build collection, I've already, although I wanna we'll likely start this evening with doing a few calculations. For instance, for this build, because I'm not settled on it yet, I'm thinking of maybe adding a Fenris piece into it, because yeah, what it is, the replacement for the for 413, which used to be the FI tech tank. I ended up just not using that thing enough. It wasn't great either anyway. Well, I've kept the pieces, so we are gonna try something else with blue core FI, but not a tech tank. Just doesn't work out well. And I wanted her to have a DZ build, Elmo based. So we are altering this thing. So let's rename this. This will become, actually I need to know what X number it will become. X31. We're already above 30 X builds again. I feel not too long ago we spent some time actually cutting a few of those out. But yeah, so this is X31. Now X31, and this was the old 3.14. No, 4.14. That's character 4. Why isn't this loading? This wasn't loading earlier as well. No idea. And yeah, let's make a copy of this. This is just for myself. But I want to see if I go with a Fenris glove maybe with this, and then Coyote. I think Catharsis might be a better choice, but also, yeah. I want to see actually, especially if Fenris will outright outdo the contractors, because it might. No, so yeah, the copy, and then rename 4.13 DZ Elma. Actually, how did I name the other one? So actually no, let's rename this just DZ. Okay, unbreakable adrenaline. Because mostly I had these pieces as well for a while in my stash, which is Cheska Unbreakable, Blue Corable, and oh, also I want to check if what Matador's difference here is, because what Matador's difference here will be versus the other parts. But yeah, we've cleared up the space for it there, just so I remember as well. But yeah, we'll have a look at this kind of theorycraft, what I want to make it, and add that in as a replacement. And then I have to go find a slot for the FI build I want to make. And I likely want to make it on character 1 or 2 to give them enough. I actually like the character 1. But yeah, that's more for later. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid and do that, and then unlikely it will be as we haven't as well in a while. Yep, it's gonna be our favorite bread-based person. We're gonna all get toasted by Toasty. So enjoy Toasty. As yeah, I need to go actually. I need to have a quick shower and then get ready for some meetings. But yeah, I'll be back in the evening for those interested, and I'll likely be back tomorrow afternoon as well for those interested in the afternoons. And yeah, enjoy Toasty, and I'll be back in the evening. And yeah, that's of course for the Twitch people, as yeah, YouTube people, you guys are just free to go and live your lives and be happy and enjoy existence. Yeah, and seeing as the timer is almost done, there we go. I'm just going to say, as always, have a good day.